Welcome to Runescape 3, also known as Modern Runescape, also known as just Runescape. I've had this character for a couple weeks, and you can already see my levels in the upper left, so you may think, wow, Iggy, you've gone real hard into this. It's like, oh, really? Let me put that back up there. There we go. It just seems really fast leveling here compared to old school. And I'm here because, mostly out of curiosity, I want to see how this compares to old school. Player-wise, there's almost no one here. Old school still has, I think, at least 300% more players. Like, just on average. A lot of the worlds here are quite empty. If I bring up the world select, you can see. Number of players. Hang on, let's sort by number of players. So only 2 worlds have over 1,000 players. I think the player cap in old school worlds is 2,000. I don't know what it is here. And then it drops to 800, then 600, then 200. And then down here we're already in the low 100s. And then about here, so more than half of the worlds have less than 100 players on them. The one with classic only combat has 4 players. Gosh, hecky. Hey Shark, good to see you. And Johanna and Trance and Panda and Lizard Guy and Chrissy and everyone else. Lovely to have you all here. I'm here to check this out. I'm here to see how it compares, what the differences are, and all that. But before we start, I want to go over a bit of history. Because this is primarily just going to be a discussion stream. We'll check out some quests, some new content. On this character, I've already done some... well, it's filtered out at the moment. Just wait. Show completed. That's what I want. I've done a handful of quests. Mostly from... If I turn this to timeline order, I've done a lot of the Pathfinder level quests. There's no difficulty tiers in this. It's timeline. So this is like the start of your adventure, and then it progresses, and you become a champion, and heroic quests, legendary quests, mythic quests, and then becoming the World Guardian, which is like a whole lore thing in the Age of Chaos, where we currently are in the timeline. So, in old school RuneScape, everything takes place in what is known as the 5th Age. The gods are dead or gone, and it's up to humanity and the other races to like sort of band together, take on threats, that kind of thing. You know, generic fantasy stuff. When the split happened, I think the split happened in 2013 between the creation of old school RuneScape, which was based on an August 2007 build of the game. Came out in 2013. Old school RuneScape is locked in the 5th Age. The advancement into the 6th Age only happens in this game, so the timelines converge. Any quests past 2007 are completely different in either game, which is wild to me. They're like parallel universes almost. Let's just get music on default. There we go. And I want to check that out. I want to see how things change. But RuneScape has been around since, I want to say, was it 2002 or 2001? Now, when I say classic Rune, like, you say this is RuneScape 3. Old school RuneScape was based on the game when it was known as RuneScape 2. Before that, you had RuneScape Classic, or what used to be just RuneScape 1, or just RuneScape when it was its own thing. RuneScape 1 looked like this. Basic 3D world of 2D character sprites. That is classic RuneScape running in Java in the very early 2000s. I think this is screenshots taken from right before the server shut down for good. Game's older than Huey. A lot of people think this is the first version of RuneScape. It is not. RuneScape Classic here is actually the second version of RuneScape. I'll show you the original. The original version of RuneScape was this. It was called Devious Mud. MUD was an acronym back in the day for Multi-User Dungeon. It was made by the Gower brothers, by Andrew Gower, one of the creators of RuneScape. The original creators before the team exploded. From this it turned into Classic, and then from there they decided, hey, we should see if we can make any money on this, and they added membership, and they started adding content. It was a huge success, much more successful than they could have imagined. And then they kind of expanded and blew up from there. Classic RuneScape did have it had weird systems. It was made by a very small group of people. They had issues with bots. They had issues with all kinds of things. And they had systems in place to try and prevent botting or people abusing systems. This eventually turned into random events that pop up and bother you, like make sure you're not botting or they would kill you. And nowadays they don't kill you. In fact, nowadays in modern RuneScape, random events don't even exist. But in original in RuneScape Classic, you had the fatigue system. As you gained XP, you also gained fatigue, and if that got too high, you would stop gaining XP until you went to bed. And then you would have to enter a captcha to continue playing. It was nuts. That system didn't last very long. Yeah, but then RuneScape 2 came out. Sort of like this, as you know. I streamed old school start to finish. I did all the quests that were in the game at that time. The original interface looked like this, but with RuneLite you can like add plugins and mods and stuff to make it look a little nicer, which is what I did. I'm not some high-end Inferno player doing endgame content. I'm just here for the story. I'm a story enjoyer. I like narrative. I'm not here for PvP. I'm not here for super sweaty boss fights, etc. That was RuneScape 2, where the August 2007 build ended up being the basis for old school RuneScape. Right. But several updates happened. It became known as RuneScape 3. There were graphical updates, there were updates to the UI, new quests, lots of things. Many updates were shared with the players before they came out, weeks beforehand, sometimes months. Like, here's what we're planning, what do you think? That kind of thing. But then, I think... Oh, what year was it? It was past 2010. It might have been 2012. 2011, maybe-ish. The exact year doesn't matter. They added a feature without telling anyone. The Squeal of Fortune. This is exactly what it looks like. You would get daily spins. Now, when this first came out, people weren't too mithered about it. They saw it and like, no, okay, we'll get some free stuff. It's rare enough to not be, like, that bad. Let's put some more music on. I don't know why it's not looping properly. Okay. But then, I think a couple weeks later, they added the ability to purchase spins with real money. Soon after that, they added the ability to purchase bank slots as well, so you can make your bank bigger. Actual gameplay benefits for real money. A lot of people disliked this. It's like, we're already paying for membership. Why are you adding all this? You already have cosmetics. Why are you adding all these things? We don't want this. The players weren't really listened to, despite their petitions and angry forum posts. And over time, it got a bit worse. It felt like the players weren't being listened to. Especially when the end of 2012 rolled around and they announced the Evolution of Combat update. This was a big split for players. Big split. At least a quarter, some report up to half of all subscribed players left the game when this came out. A lot of people didn't want it. A lot of people were asking, can we have the ability to switch to classic combat, and they were told it was impossible. No, you can't do that. Too many resources. It switched from a more passive combat system. I mean, you've seen me engage with it in old school RuneScape. You click on a monster, you start fighting it. You might have to do some prayers, maybe eat some food, but combat is mostly automatic. The evolution of combat Yes, they wanted it, Huey. It's what they were used to. It's what they grew up with. It's what they liked. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it any less valid. You might have liked this more than the original game, and that's fine. Other people were the opposite. But still, a lot of people left the game when they introduced hotkey-based combat with abilities. I don't recall what the original version of the evolution of combat was like, because it has changed a fair bit since then. But a lot of people left. A lot of people were like, we just want to play it how it was. Can you please bring it back? And once Jagex saw so many people were leaving, they had a vote to open old school servers in 2013. And depending on how many people voted, indicated by the colours on the bars, they would add different levels of support to the old school version of the game, like a bigger development team, more like maintenance being performed regularly, that kind of thing. More attention being paid to it, that kind of stuff, and support. And it was wildly successful. And it hit nearly 500,000 votes wanting it. And Jagex decided to add some of the top tier perks if they hit the blue mark, even though they didn't. And old school RuneScape proved to be more popular than current RuneScape and still is to this day. Which is nuts. We don't want this to be WoW. Yeah, RuneScape is its own thing. A lot of people wanted it to stand out by itself and not just copy the crowd. That was a massive, massive success, and then old school servers came out. But updates did happen, still, to both versions of the game with separate dev teams, which made the story branch in different directions. They had different writers, which is what we'll be exploring later. Their Squeal of Fortune system got updated, arguably for the worse. Because then it became Treasure Hunter. Look at this horrible interface. You would gain keys on login, and you could also buy keys to open loot boxes, all with various rewards of different tiers, which would gain you in power and XP. It was nuts. It was too much shit all the time. Also, hi Tachi, who's now stood next to me. But yeah, it was awful. That went on for a few years, but recently, I mean, late last year, they announced they would remove Treasure Hunter. They did a vote to say, would you come back to RuneScape if we removed it? And it passed quite substantially, and they've cut it out. It's gone. I can open the shop in-game now, and it's back to just cosmetic stuff. For the most part. There's still some bonus XP here, which costs a lot of real money. And there's still a rune coin system, which is very predatory as well. It's an improvement, but it's still not good, in my opinion. Now, if I go to bundles here, let's see, for example, Skullhide Stalker bundle costs 990 rune coins. If I open this page in my browser, give me a sec, it's not going to show up on stream, but it'll show up on my other screen. You can only purchase rune coins in predetermined amounts. It's one of those systems. Huey is trying RuneScape, but I'm not sure how well they're getting on with it. Huey, I want to say, if you're not having fun, you don't have to play it just because I'm playing it. Okay, right, I've got the page up now. So you can buy rune coins in increments of 200, 420, nice, 900, and then 2,400, and finally 5,200. The top one costing £89. Now you'll notice none of those are 990. Meaning you either step up to the next level of bundle for 2,400 for 45 quid, or you buy a 900 and a 200. It's designed very, very specifically in this way on purpose. So you always have some left over, or you always have to buy a little more than you need. A lot of free-to-play, a lot of mobile games, a lot of games that do this kind of currency system are all the same. It's all psychological manipulation to get you to spend more. Funny money is always predatory, yep. Are you trying to mine gems to make money for feathers? The Stronghold of Security will get you some money and some new shoes. That is to the west of Varrock. There's a little pit in the barbarian village. But the mining gems method is what I told Huey to do, because Huey's not on an iron account either, so Huey can just mine gems and just sell them to players and get loads of money. Right, but they have cut out a lot of that, and they have announced a roadmap, I think. Let me see if I can find an up-to-date roadmap of their upcoming updates. As of January 2026. Okay. Actually, there was an update today that is reworking the dungeoneering skill. This is the roadmap for just May specifically. Visual update, decluttering, bug fixes. The double XP event ended this morning. But Dungeoneering Remastered. I've not actually touched Dungeoneering on this character yet. It's still level 1. And then at the end of this month, they're revamping player avatars, making them look better. So we'll see how that turns out. But they have a lot of plans for revamping the game to try and bring players back to it. We'll just have to see how that goes. I don't know about that, the botching of plot lines and stuff, because I'm totally unfamiliar with any of the RuneScape 3 plot lines. And part of why I'm streaming it here is to see it. So I would like no spoilers. I'll get there when I get there. I've not even tried summoning yet either, Huey, so I can't really help you on that either. But we'll comment on it. I'll take notes. I've already taken a fair few notes. I've got a little notes window here on all the things I've noticed so far that are different. And preparing to take notes on the new skills that I've not tried yet. There's a lot of stuff I've taken notes on here. Especially the microtransactions. But yeah, we can go over the notes, we can add to them together, we can discuss the design. Yeah, there's so many differences, it's kind of crazy. A lot of it does seem to be in the name of, like, reducing friction. Like making the player experience a little better. Or smoother. But I don't think that's always a good thing. I think some friction and pushback is needed to make an adventure feel worthwhile. Because if you're just waltzing through and nothing ever tries to stop you, then where's the accomplishment, you know? There's got to be some effort involved. First thing that comes to mind with this is how they've changed the teleports. If I bring up magic. Now bring that into its own window. Magic is now split across all these different windows. You've got all your regular teleports here, all costing runes and such. But these things exist. Lodestones. The home teleport spell. Usually the home teleport spell in old school and how it used to work was it would be like a long time cooldown. It's currently half an hour. I don't know if that was ever longer. And it would return you to your home spawn. That could change, but it was only ever that one point unless you changed it. Now if I click this button, I can just go anywhere. As long as I've been there once, I can just go anywhere. Even straight into the wilderness. You could just click a location and you just go there. Doesn't cost any runes. There's no cooldown. Nothing. You just go. And I feel like that kind of invalidates a lot of the teleportation magic and items you get. And you may be wondering, Ig, why the hell did you just teleport to the wilderness? You're going to get killed. No, I'm not. No, they didn't remove it. They've just added this, which invalidates a lot of it. So, PvP in RuneScape 3 is opt-in only. If you as a new player just enter the wilderness, you're fine. You can't be attacked by other players. The teleports that you can cast are faster, yes, but home teleports can also get quick charges. You can hold up to 4,000 of these. And you can just charge it up with lore runes to just invalidate that as well. You just get some lore runes, throw it into the home spell, and off you go. You've got quick charges now. So you don't need to do the long animation. Invalidating that benefit of using the normal magic system too. There are some places you can't directly teleport to, so like spirit trees and fairy rings are still useful. Oh, I love the fact that PvP is opt-in. I avoided the wilderness at all points when I played old school, but that's just the kind of player I am. Like, I can just wander around the wilderness and actually see this place now without having a heart attack constantly.
Just have a sip of water.
Though I'm sure it's quite different to how it's presented in old school. I have no idea what that is. Is that marked on the map? It's just the crater. Alright, well, there's a big sword just in the middle of the wilderness. Alright. Hydrate. Means I might actually get the wilderness achievements done at some point. That'd be nice. Another thing they added, if I go to my gear here. Ah, this thing's huge. Tool belt. I'm sure this is plot related and I just don't know about it yet, so I'm just going to turn away slightly. Cornucopia, you can put food in that and eat from it in one food slot, Pewee. That's another quality of life thing. When you make a new character, you just start with a load of tools. You no longer need to carry pickaxes in your inventory, or tinderboxes, or knives, or mortar and pestle, or chisels, or fishing tools, or any of this. Because all the items you craft with now have context-sensitive menu options on it. Like, you get some logs, so you can just hit craft. And I can just do whatever with it. You've been playing for a while. I have had the game open for a bit. I wonder if it'll kick you out like it does in old school. Hang on. I'm just going to hop world in case there is a timer I'm unaware of. Let's go to somewhere relatively quiet. Not a free world, though. Sure, world 36. But yeah, the tool belt is huge. And there's also lots of other quality of life features available basically across every skill. If I want to go mining, I can just take an ore box out of my bank that I made at level 1 that holds just over 100 types of each ore up to the ore level of the box. Same for wood. I can just gather all day if I wanted to. It's crazy. There's so much stuff that's changed and been made easier and frictionless, and I don't like all of it. On their own, some of them are nice features, but altogether, I feel like it takes away from the adventure of the game, you know? Right, also I've been hiding it, but there is a... I do have a hotbar with actions on it here. There are now 3 modes of combat. You've got Evolution of Combat, which is manual hotbar based. You press the buttons. Classic, which honestly feels like a worse way to play in this version of the game. Because it feels like you just have less options. All the numbers are different and lower, and you're just doing less damage and combat takes longer overall. They don't feel... The versions of combat don't feel equally balanced. And then you have what I'm currently on, which is Revolution, which is kind of like a hybrid of Classic and Evolution. It's still hotkey based, but it's automatic. So it will cycle through my moves, with number 1 taking highest priority if it can be cast, and then number 2, then number 3, and so on. So if I just go attack this unicorn, it will start with ability 2, and just go through my abilities and auto-attacking in between until, you know, the fight ends. Actually, when Flurry happens, that's pretty cool. That one takes some adrenaline, though. So that can't be cast until my adrenaline bar rises, and that raises through just doing attacks. Right. Any questions on anything? Anything I might have missed or not mentioned? I do plan on doing some quests. Quests that I've not seen before. I took some notes. That's what's behind me. Good for, the whole UI is completely customizable, which is nice. So you can move and shape things as you please. I could have a really long inventory if I wanted. There we go, that's better. So I was able to move stuff, so I'm not covering anything important, you know? Let's just line that up with that. That looks nicer. Okay. Does the game feel like it has its own identity? I suppose so. It feels like a completely different entity to old school RuneScape. It feels like I'm playing the same game from an alternate dimension. It's strange. It feels like it's taken such a different direction. I mean, because it essentially has. And each game having its own dev team. Music feels passive, like a boring remix. I think I've somehow messed up the music. It's not actually playing wilderness music here. Can I, like... How do I set this back to normal? There you go. Do I want it shuffling? I don't know. Some of the tracks have, like, orchestral remixes. Some tracks are untouched. And this is an issue I have. If I open the full quests window and say, let's go, where is it? Release date. So all the quests from 2001 down to probably most of 2007, all those quests exist in old school as well. Past here, everything's different. Pretty much everything is different. But there's also some quests here that I purposely skipped, because when I select it, it will say, in 2014, this quest replaced the 2001 version of Demon Slayer. Some of the old quests got remade. And I think, cool, great. However, some didn't. Quite a few didn't, and those are most of the ones I've completed here. And they still play like their original old school counterparts with no updates or changes. And there can be quite a bit of dissonance between content as a result. Especially since some quests take place Sea Shanty 2. This one's fully orchestral. But yeah, there's a fair bit of dissonance between the quests because of the world state. Some quests are marked with a V for the 5th age, before the gods came back. So the gods came back with... oh god, what was the name of that quest? The World Wakes. Here is where quests switch to the 6th age. I think it was that quest, at least. Some quests don't have it because it's ambiguous. The gods aren't really mentioned, so they can occur at any point. But after this, the gods are just back. It's probably what that giant sword has to do with, honestly. So you can be wandering around the world, going from one quest in the 5th age, where everyone's lamenting about the gods being dead. It's like, oh gosh. And then a cutscene ends, and you'll just see frickin' Saradomin or Gothic standing next to them, and it's like, what? It just takes you out, because there's no instancing between the timeline. The world itself exists in the 6th age, but the quests still take place in both ages. Which is quite peculiar. Saradomin drop any good loot? I don't think you can fight him. I know the timeline order is how they occur chronologically. That's what I've been trying to get at. I already talked about the timeline in chronological order when I went over Pathfinder down to World Guardian. You silly sausage. Already talked about that. Right, anyway. Hide completed quests. I took note of some quests I wanted to try today. So, One Piercing Note was the first one I wanted to try. This quest was a milestone in 2011 for RuneScape. It is the first quest that features voice acting. Some quests were remade to have voice acting, and some later ones have it too. Not every quest has been voice acted. But I'm deathly curious about what this is going to be like. Is Sea Shanty 2 just going to loot now? Okay, no, it's not. So we're going to go, I think, was it to Alcarid to start this? Oh, wait. Oh no, that's just telling me to do my house. I don't want to do construction yet. There, that's where I need to be. Okay, so we will home teleport to Alcarid. Huey, just use the Twitch chat if you need to talk to me. I will miss game chat. Let's say use the wiki. It will be a big help. But new magic stuff means nothing to me because I need to know your magic level, what kind of magic you want to cast. Because there are elemental staffs and non-elemental staffs. Warframe all over again. Yes, it is. The game actually has a dedicated wiki button next to the chat, if you've noticed. I've turned mine off, but usually in this corner, there's just a great big wiki button. When you open the quest menu, each quest has a wiki button in the corner so you can get a guide for the quest. There's a lot of the older quests. I'm actually not sure how it stacks up in modern RuneScape. But the modern quests in old school, the latest quests that were added to the game, like Varlamore quest and stuff, were perfectly doable without a guide. They weren't obtuse at all. They were great. Fantastically designed quests. I'm not sure how that's going to be here, but there are a lot of quests where you might think, what the frick am I doing? And you need a bit of help. You should use another a spell outside the default air spell. Well, combat spells, your next level spell will be Water Strike. Each spell scales in damage according to your magic level and equipment. So Airstrike actually scales up to level 16, and where it is then replaced with Air Bolt, up to level 40. But you also have Water, Earth, and Fire spells too. If you can get like a Fire Staff, you will have unlimited Fire runes. But you'll still need Air runes to cast the spell. This is another quality of life change from Old School, or RuneScape 2. Catalyst spells are no longer needed for your regular damage spells, just elemental. So that's interesting. Which means you have infinite air strikes if you have an air staff. You just have infinite ammo. Even all the way up to air surge at level 81. It only costs air runes. Honestly, you could just stick with airstrike until you get air bolt. If you wanted to switch elements, you're going to need multiple runes. So I would suggest looking for a water staff, possibly at a magic shop, and then learning some rune crafting so you can make your own air runes, or buying them from a rune shop, and then just changing it up. Every NPC has their own weakness, whether it be a certain element or a certain type of physical attack or ranged attack. Right, where am I? I'm here. I need to get up to that abbey. Up here? Combat triangle. Melee beats ranged. Ranged beats magic. Magic beats melee. And then necromancy exists outside of the three.
Hey, are you going to the Abbey?
Oh god, that's so weird. The Abbey?
The Abbey of St. Elspeth. It's the only place that path leads. Well, if you're heading to the Abbey, you should keep your ears open. Their music is famous all over the world. I can hear them sometimes when the wind is right. Times like that.
It helps to branch out and do everything in RuneScape. There are things that require skills of different varieties. One Piercing Note quest is fully voice acted and features live recorded music. We suggest you turn your sound on. My sound is on, but I think I will turn up the voice volume. Let's try that. All right, let's see how it is, I guess.
Thanks, Sarah Domin. You must be the adventurer the abbess prayed for.
This feels like I'm playing a different game already. What do you mean?
Our abbess prayed for an adventurer to come and help us. She asked me to stand here and wait for you to arrive. Will you help us, adventurer?
Well, I need to know more before I decide.
I don't know anymore. Abbess Benita just said she was praying for an adventurer and told me to wait outside to meet you when you arrived.
Okay. Weren't you curious about why the abbess had you wait here?
Well, I mean a bit, but we're not meant to question the abbess's decisions.
Anything unusual happened?
Well, one of the older sisters died yesterday. Sarah Domin guide her soul to light. The abbess says she went peacefully in her sleep. It's a bit odd that no one's been allowed to see her body, but it's not my place to question. Oh, another thing that's happened. A troubadour showed up earlier today. Abbess Benita didn't let him come inside, so he's camping here. We don't often get visitors, so that's a little odd.
Alright, I'll help. Right. No required items. Okay. Yeah, I'll help.
Sarah Domin be praised. The abbess's office is just inside the wall. Go in through the gate and head north.
Okay. This is so weird. Well, I do have a quest marker here. Examine. She's got the weight of the abbey on her shoulders. Doesn't look like she's given a goblin a piggyback, but alright.
Adventurer, thanks Sarah Domin you've come.
Sarah Domin didn't send me.
And yet I prayed for an adventurer to come, and you came. Sarah Domin works through us in ways we do not realize.
Right, yeah.
I've called you here for a sensitive task, one that I would prefer to deal with quietly, without involving the church authorities or the Al-Kharid Guard. I hope I can trust you to be discreet.
Of course.
One of our sisters has been murdered. Murdered quite brutally.
Oh, that's a shame.
I would like you to investigate. The killer may still be in the Abbey. I last saw Sister Anna at Vespers yesterday. When she wasn't present at Compline, I went to her cell and found her body. The murder must have taken place between those times.
She gives you a key.
This is the key to Sister Anna's cell, where I found her body. The cells are in the southeast corner of the Abbey. I moved Sister Anna's body to the infirmary in the southwest of the Abbey. I cleaned and wrapped it myself, and I've forbidden the other sisters from seeing it. You should also question the sisters around the Abbey, but please do so subtly. I don't want them to know there has been a murder. This notebook will help you keep track of your investigation.
Gives you a
Come
notebook.
back to me when you've examined the crime scene and the body, and spoken to the sisters.
Alright, we've got a fully voiced murder investigation quest. Okay. In the light of Sarah Domin and the voice of Saint Elspeth, clear your mind and guide you to the truth. Examine the body, search the cell, question the suspects. Okay. Can't talk to these, so they're not suspects. Upstairs here, the cells. Right, Right, where's the body? I don't see a body anywhere. You don't find anything interesting in the footlocker. Oh, that window's broken. You find a fragment of cloth under the bed. It looks like it's been torn from a larger piece of clothing. The material doesn't match the Kitharied sisters' habits. Okay. Could be an outside job then. Someone who just wasn't dressed in the robes. Window is broken, but no broken glass inside the cell. Looks like it's been broken from the inside. Not an entry point, then. Nothing interesting in the drawers. Does anything look out of place in these other cells? Not that I can tell. I mean, I can inspect and... Oh, this door's locked. Okay. Alright, I only have that one cell key. Right. What other rooms can I get in? Sister Elena, I can talk to you.
What is it?
Where were you between Vespers and Compline yesterday?
I was here in the kitchen. Why? Where should I have been? I went down to the cellar to get some supplies at one point, but the rest of the time I was here. Actually, I noticed something when I was down there. I think someone's been stealing food from the cellar. I bet it was Katerina. Novices have to be taught discipline. I've seen her sneaking an extra cup of wine at meal times. She's the one you should be talking to.
It is a bit weird, isn't it, Zadakis? What do you think of Sister Anna?
She's with Sarah Domin now. It doesn't matter what I thought of her, and it does no good to speak ill of the dead.
Sounds like you didn't like her.
I didn't say that, but she did cause conflict. Most of the sisters didn't see it, but I did. She was always arguing with the abbess.
Arguing about what?
Sister Anna thought Sister Benita was too lenient with the order's rules. Anna would have enforced silence outside of services. She'd have stopped Sister Cecilia composing, prescribed melodies only. Maybe it's Sarah Domin's will that Sister Anna never got to become abbess. I don't know. It's not my place to say.
Okay. Clues added. What do you know about the troubadour outside?
I don't know anything about the troubadour. I didn't even know he was there. What troubadour? Secular
It's not
music
sus
is
at all.
forbidden. So, if there is a troubadour outside, then Abbess Benita will send him away. I don't have time to talk about troubadours. Is there anything else you need?
No, I'm good. Anyone in this room? Can't talk to you. Things are searchable in here. Nothing. Have a good look. Oh, you find a fragment of cloth under the bed. Looks like it's been... Okay, it's another fragment of the... Oh, it's like a different colour. But it also doesn't match their clothes. Nothing of interest. Nothing. Checking. Don't think there's anything else in here, is there? Nothing. 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 Okay. Let me find the body. Oh, there. Gotcha. There you are. You open the wrappings and examine the body. It's been cleaned and put in burial robes. Any clues that were on her clothing have been lost. The victim's face has been horribly mutilated. The front of the skull has been bludgeoned in and the skin of the face has been removed. Oh, lovely. On the back of the head, you find a blunt force wound, as if she was hit by a heavy object. There is a row of 3 deep stab wounds in the victim's chest, one of them piercing her heart. The victim's feet have been heavily mutilated, several toes have been cut off. Ew. That's grim. Okay, we need to find more witnesses, I think. Musician. Oh, the lady here's gone. Any of you named? You're named. Wait, dance. Okay. I should be investigating a murder.
Greetings, traveler.
What were you singing about?
It's a song about someone I knew a long time ago.
Singing about Sister Anna, weren't you?
I was. I knew her before she joined the Abbey. I tried to talk her out of coming here, but when she made her mind up about something, there was nothing that could stop her.
What are you doing here?
One of the sisters here, Sister Anna. She passed away recently. I knew her before she joined the Abbey, so I've come to pay my respects.
How did you hear about the death?
I have my ear to the ground. Even a religious order isn't completely cut off from the world.
Uh-huh. Where were you at the relevant time?
Yesterday evening I was in Al-Qarid. I didn't travel up here until this morning. Why are you asking all this anyway? What's going on here?
Oh god, do I tell him? Nah. Sorry.
Oh, to Zamrak with you. The abbess can order her sisters not to be curious, but not me. Anna was my friend, and I have a right to know what's happening. This conversation is over.
Voice acting's a little hit or miss. Oh, Valeria had a history. Claims he was in Al-Qarid at the time of the murder. Okay. Oh, that's just getting water. Okay. What else is around here? Sister Cecilia?
Look at me! Look at me! Okay, that's good. Remember to look at me so you can keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't... Ladies, keep rehearsing while I talk to this pilgrim.
Where were you?
I stayed in here after Vespers to rehearse the choir.
What are you rehearsing?
It's a hymn to Saint Elspeth. I wrote the music, but the words are traditional. Do you know the story of Saint Elspeth and the Ripper?
The Ripper? No, could you tell me?
Saint Elspeth was a holy warrior who lived during the God Wars. She sang and played the cithara, and her music was so holy that no demon could bear to hear it.
What's one of those? It's a cithara?
Oh, it's an ancient stringed instrument. It's like a lyre. The lyre was a folk instrument, whereas the cithara was a professional
Cithara.
instrument. Well, anyway, that's not important. The Ripper was an assassin demon. It would strike without warning and leave its victims horribly mutilated.
Ah.
Stab them through the heart with terrible claws, tear off their faces.
Oh, that matches up, doesn't it?
Zamorak sent the Ripper to attack a village where Saint Elspeth was staying. It couldn't approach while she was singing, but it waited on the edge of the village. She sang for days, but eventually was too weak to go on. She went out of the village to face the demon alone. She thought it might just kill her and spare the villagers. She fought the demon, and it mortally wounded her. But as she was dying, Saradomin granted her the strength to sing one piercing note so perfect that it struck
name.
the demon dead. Her remains lay unburied until the present age. Then, 70 years ago, a group of holy women found them and built this abbey in her memory. That's why music is such an important part of our worship.
Could the Ripper come back?
I don't know. They say some demons can return after being killed, but the god wars were thousands of years ago.
Can your music repel demons?
Well, I'd like to think so, but I don't think we're as holy as Saint Elspeth. I hope we never have to find out.
To my other questions. Did I ask where they were already? I think I did. What did you think of Sister Anna?
She had a powerful voice and a rock-solid sense of rhythm. The whole congregation could listen to her to keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry she's dead, and all I can think of is how much the choir needed her. I'm too single-minded sometimes. I think she kept us in time in more ways than one, though. She was our moral center, an example of holiness. We all miss her terribly.
Alright, see ya. Wow. Thanks for head pat.
Hello again, adventurer. How can I help?
Where were you?
Valerie,
I was in the scriptorium,
it's time to
copying a
hydrate.
manuscript.
Thank you.
I'm still learning how to illuminate the text. I've copied nearly the whole of the Book of Saradomin. I'm quite... well, I know I shouldn't be, but I'm quite proud of it. Perhaps you'd like to see it after the funeral service, if you're still here.
Sure. I'd like that.
All right. I'll have to check if that's allowed, though. Come back and speak to me after the funeral.
Okay. What did you think of Anna?
She was so holy. She thought about Saradomin all the time, never about herself. I don't know if I'll ever be as holy as that. She interviewed me when I applied to join the Abbey. It was like she could see right into my heart. To be honest, at first, she frightened me. I'm not surprised the other applicant left after she met her.
What other applicant?
Oh, another applicant came to the Abbey the other day. Her name was Isabella. She disappeared yesterday noon. She
Disappeared?
probably went home. A lot of applicants realize the life isn't for them and leave. Adventurer, if I can ask, why are you asking these questions?
Do I prefer listening instead of reading it? I love both. I enjoy appreciating a good performance, and I like giving one myself. Yeah, let's keep that to ourselves for now. Can't tell you.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'll never be a full sister if I keep asking questions like that. Sister Anna always told me I shouldn't ask questions. Is there anything else I can do for you, adventurer?
I think we're good. Where else can we go? There's stairs in there. You someone? No. A big cracked bell. There's a downstairs too. Okay, let's try upstairs first. Damn. Nothing here. Oh. Feet. Examine feet. Some feet are sticking out from under the clock mechanism. Talk to feet.
Sister Katerina, is that you?
No, I'm an adventurer.
It's no good, Katerina. I can't hear you. I'll be out of here in a minute. Just need to get the, Could you do me a favor, Katerina? The clock is 20 minutes past right now. Could you set it to the right time?
The clock is 20 minutes fast. Okay, Ten. There?
Ah, no, that's wrong. Sorry, should have reminded you. Remember, you're seeing the clock from the inside, so it's back to front from your point of view. Try again.
Okay. 10, 15. Oh, noon, then.
Ah, yes, that's it. Ah, you've set the clock to the hour, so any moment now it should...
Oh, stock bell sound effect .wav.
Right, I'm done. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were Sister Katerina. She's normally the one who comes up here. What can I do for you?
Where were you?
Huh? Between what and what?
Between Vespers and Compline.
Oh,
I don't know what that second word is.
Here, tried to finish this set of repairs. I was a clockmaker before I joined the Abbey. Now I'm the only one who knows how to repair the Abbey clock.
What do you think of Anna?
A part breaks that you'd expect it to hold for years. But that doesn't stop the whole mechanism. It just sets it in a different direction. Sarah Domin is a better clockmaker than us.
What do you mean?
Sister Benita was planning to retire as abbess next year. Everyone expected Sister Anna to become the new abbess. But it seems that wasn't Sarah Domin's plan, so he's taken her away. The clock runs, just not as we'd expected.
Do you know anything about the troubadour?
What? There's a minotaur outside?
No, troubadour.
Have we closed the gates?
Troubadour!
Oh, yes. Sister Katerina mentioned something about that. She seemed very excited. I'm too busy with the clock to worry about visitors. It's not like I could hear his music anyway. I don't know if you'd noticed, but I'm a bit deaf. It's spending all my time close to the bell when it goes off that did that.
I've already asked those things. Alright, see ya. Am I missing anything? Oh, they're all crossed off. Okay. I don't feel I've got anything conclusive yet. Either a demon's come back... Oh, I can hear them singing now. Either a demon's come back or someone who knows about the demon is copying the story.
Please help us, adventurer. You'll need to examine Sister Anna's body, search her cell, and question the sisters in the Abbey.
Yeah, I've done it.
Whom do you suspect?
Oh, the Ripper demon back from the dead. I don't know yet. I don't think I know yet. Okay, that's looped. Don't know. That sounded good, didn't it?
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
Quick! Follow the sound of that scream!
Where? Oh god, the map changed. Do I know what direction it came from? Oh my god, is it directional? Is it coming from the cellar?
You've got to protect us. The demon is back.
Oh, it's great. Someone else is dead.
What's happening here? Oh, great Sarah Domin! Sister Eleanor!
I saw it, Abbess. It was the demon. It was the Ripper.
Sister Cecilia, go back to the oratory. Get yourself cleaned up. Adventurer, there's no point in my trying to keep this from the sisters anymore. I'll let them know what's happening. Please, Adventurer. Investigate Sister Eleanor's murder, then talk to me in my study.
Okay, well, I guess it's not her then. Why would she ask me to investigate if it was her? Examine the still warm body of Sister Elena. There are cuts on the body's arms and hands, several bloody stab wounds in her torso. It looks as if she struggled and the killer stabbed her several times before finally hitting her heart. The face is intact with none of the mutilations you found on the first body. The feet have several deep scratch marks but are not as heavily mutilated as the first body. At the back of the head you find a blunt force wound, as if she was hit by a heavy object. It was a glancing blow, as if the killer had attempted to knock the victim out but missed. The stains are a mix of blood and red wine. It's like the victim was carrying a barrel when she was attacked. The arrangement of the stain suggests the victim was murdered close to the reliquary. The body moved to its present position after death. Okay. What else can I examine here? Some of the robes are off their hooks and crumpled at the bottom of the cabinet. Others are pushed aside, as if someone was hiding in the cabinet recently. Okay. Search Elena's cell, question everyone again. Wait, hang on. Examining her body's done. Does that mean there's nothing else to find down here? I can search all of these damn shelves. Some of the packages on the shelves have been slit open and food taken from them. Same description, same description, same description. Okay. Well, I'm going to need Elena's key, aren't I? People have moved. He's still locked. Yeah. Alright, let's try and find everyone again. I question you again?
Adventurer, thanks Saradomin you're still here. Please tell me you're making some progress.
I need the key to Sister Elena's cell. Thank you. You're not talkable, you're not. Where's everyone bloody gone? No, that's Anna's cell. That's the first victim. No, let me out. Read door. Cecilia. Elena. There we go. Okay, this one. Let's have a look. You don't find anything interesting. Find a bundle of letters under the bed. The health bar just appeared all the way down there. And there might be a player. The bundle contains a series of increasingly steamy love letters addressed to Sister Elena. The most recent is dated the day before Sister Anna's death, and says that Elena's lover will visit that night. Several of the letters mention a secret passage in the kitchen that Sister Elena used to smuggle her lover into the abbey. The letters are signed Valerio. That was the bard outside. Okay. Where's the kitchen? There's the kitchen. Secret passage here somewhere? Nothing. Sacks are stacked to hide a hole in the bottom of the wall large enough for a person to squeeze through, and it looks like they've been disturbed recently. I can't go through it myself, though. I should talk to Valerio. Hole. Oh, Katharina's here. Okay, well, that's another person to talk to.
Greetings, traveler.
Were you having an affair with Sister Elena?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you asking this?
Because she's dead.
Eleanor is dead? She wasn't happy here, you know. She could have been so much more if she had the courage to leave. I met her when she came down to Al-Qarid to buy supplies. We started writing to one another, hiding letters with boxes of food. I came up to see her last night. There was a hole in the kitchen wall that she used to smuggle me in. That's how I learned that Anna had died. Eleanor told me. I wanted to publicly pay my respects, so I snuck back to Al-Qarid and came here with my band. Adventurer, you don't think Eleanor could have been killed because of me? Both the victims were people I knew. Could someone have found the letters and...
I mean, you could be connected.
If there's anything
You
I
could have
can
done
do
it.
to help bring this killer to justice, let me know.
I'm not going to immediately accuse you, though. It doesn't seem like I should. I'll let you know.
Dance
have
with me,
evidence.
adventurer.
I feel like you should go back to the Abbey.
Doesn't it need to be like that? I'm just dancing.
Two people have died.
Dance with me.
I thought your order forbade dancing.
It's all right. I'm just a novice. I haven't taken vows. I'm not allowed. Anyway,
Right.
I think I might leave the order. I haven't decided yet. With what's happening, it makes me think about how I want to spend my life. And I love Saradomin, and I love the order, but I don't think I want to spend my whole life not dancing. Come on, adventurer. Dance with me for a while.
Do I have to? Nah, you have fun though.
Oh, all right.
Now we're standing at the Abbey and we're saying our goodbyes, but I know she'll be the one I always love.
Who else do I need to talk to? Do I need to go up the bell again?
Adventurer,
let me-
thanks Saradomin you're still here.
Shush a
Please
sec.
tell me you're making some progress.
An affair. Love letters. There's someone else I need to question. Oh.
We're all going to die. It's going to kill us all. There's no escape.
Can you tell me exactly what happened?
I heard the scream. I heard Sister Eleanor screaming. So I went down the stairs to see, and it was there! The Ripper! Just like in the stories. It was wrapped in rags, and it had its huge claws, and it was bending over Sister Eleanor. It was cutting her feet with its claws. Why would it do that?
So we have a feet-obsessed demon to deal with, do we?
Then it saw me. It turned its head. It looked at me. I couldn't see its face, thanks Saradomin. If I'd seen its face, I think I might have died of fright.
My feet are safe.
It pushed past me. It splashed Sister Elena's blood onto my robes. And then it ran up the stairs and away.
It ran off.
We can't let it defeat us.
I didn't see it.
Almighty Saradomin, give me the strength to not be afraid. All right, ladies. The abbess told you what happened. This funeral service will be for 2 of us now. We're going to trust Saradomin, and we're not going to be afraid. We're going to
Hi,
sing
Nug.
like Saint Elspeth, and the demon isn't going to be able to hurt us. Okay, from the top. Look at me.
Oh, good luck with that. Okay, everything's marked off again. How is this? It's a different game from a different universe, it feels like.
Valerie,
It doesn't feel like RuneScape to
please,
me.
just have a sip of water.
Thank you. Or rather it does, but in a uncanny valley kind of way.
Adventurer, thank Saradomin you're still here.
Yeah.
Whom do you suspect?
Valerio had a history with both victims. Couldn't have been you. I suspect Valerio at the moment. He had a history with them both.
I suppose it's possible. I want to be absolutely sure before we move, though.
Fair, I don't have definitive proof.
Whoever the killer is, I'm worried that they'll strike again. I want to make sure that all the sisters are safe in the Abbey. Sister Katerina is outside dancing. I don't want to pass judgment on her, not now. But I think she'd be safer inside. Could you go and fetch her, please?
Yeah, alright. I still don't think I've played enough to render full judgment. I'm still in the... I'm intrigued, but I don't know if I prefer it over old school yet.
Don't
Sort of
me,
stage.
adventurer.
Benita asked me to bring you back.
All right. I should finish copying my book of Saradomin. I'll be in the scriptorium if you want to talk to me.
Alright. Damn, we've got actual cutscenes. Oh. Oh heck! I can't right click examine you like in the other cutscenes. She's dead. In old school cutscenes you could examine things and get some cheeky examine text. Excuse me. When you examine things in cutscenes, but not there. How do I open this? Is it this?
It's no good. She's dead. It pierced her heart. Good night, sweet thing. You could have been a dancer.
What was that sound? Adventurer?
Yeah,
Oh,
free dead
merciful
now.
Saradomin. Sister Katerina, is she...
I'm afraid so.
This must end. Adventurer, troubadour, please meet me in my office.
It's not you then,
we
is
need
it?
a plan.
Alright. Well, back to the office then.
The killer is going to strike again, unless we catch them.
I'm not a member of your order, Abbess. I don't know why you would trust me here.
All the sisters of my order are suspects. The two of you are the only people I have seen in the same place as the killer, so you are the only people I can trust. I will not let this defeat us. We must arrive at a plan. Adventurer, after all you've seen, whom do you now suspect?
Do we actually think it's a demon now? It can't be Valerio. Elena is already dead, so it can't be you. Isabella. Can't be you. Can't be herself. Deborah's the old deaf lady. Cecilia... Cecilia was the one over here, who I guess is the only one I've not seen with the murderer. They were the witness before. But again, there's no definitive proof either way. If it's one of the sisters, it has to be Cecilia, I think. But if it's not, then it could be a third party we've not met yet, which would kind of suck, because then you'd have no chance of solving this. Cecilia?
What are we waiting for? Come on,
No. A confrontation would lead to more bloodshed. There must be a better way.
I'll kill everyone and Saradomin can sort it out. Lay a trap?
That could work. But how would we bait it?
A new victim.
That could tempt the killer out. But who? I don't think the killer is indiscriminate. What do the victims so far have in common?
They were all thinking of leaving? Associated with Valerio. I think they're all associated with the Bard.
I know about your involvement with Sister Eleanor, and perhaps the killer could have seen Sister Katerina dancing and thought that. But what about Sister Anna? She hadn't left the Abbey for years.
Ah, you do not know. I knew Anna many years ago. She was a dancing girl, part of the troupe that I joined when I was first a troubadour. Back then she was so full of life, passionate. Everything she did, she threw her whole body and soul into it. Then, when we met that traveling creature and she caught religion, she threw her whole body and soul into that as well. We wrote to one another at first and...
She never mentioned you to me. All she would say was that her past life was sinful, and she wanted to put it behind her.
Yes, that was the impression I got from her last letters. When I met Eleanor in Alcarid and started seeing her, we had to keep our affair secret, so I couldn't see Anna. I wanted to. A part of me was always hoping she'd discover us.
Enough! We don't need to go through the sordid details. We've established a connection. But how does it help us?
I have a dancing girl traveling with me. If we were to announce that she was joining the Abbey...
I can't allow her to be put in danger. There must be another way.
She will be in no danger. She will be hiding in my camp. We can make a dummy, dress it in your robes, and our adventurer can hide nearby and wait. But I'm not sure where.
In the basement. During the funeral service, all the sisters will be in the oratory. It will be the perfect time for the killer to strike.
In the basement twice?
It seems we have a plan.
All right.
Valerio, you and I can handle the announcement. Adventurer, you will need to make the dummy in the basement. Once you're ready, you can hide in the robe cabinet and wait. Whether this killer be demon or mortal, I swear they will not kill again. Saradomin, go with all of us.
Okay. How do you want me to make a dummy? I should make a dummy applicant to draw the killer out. I should move a candelabrum in front of the reliquary in the Abbey basement. Okay. Maybe I could talk to Valerio about a dummy. I can move a candle. I can do that. Which one am I moving? Ah. And the standing one. Oh, is that going to be like the base for the dummy? Hang on. Do I then like just put a robe on it? What? 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 Yeah. The robes won't hang convincingly on the bare candelabra. You'll need to add something round to act as a head, about the size of a cabbage. There's literally a cabbage field outside. Okay. Perfectly valid, Huey. I hope you enjoyed the streams. Convenient that there's a cabbage field just out here. Wait, so far I've not felt the need to look up anything to do with this quest. So that's already a good sign. Alright, don't eat it, use it. The default option is to eat. There. Just stab a cabbage onto a candle. Give it the robes. Yeah, that's very convincing. From a distance. Okay. Do I just hide in the cabinet now? It's like the perfect place to hide and wait for the killer to strike.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair.
Always about feet with this quest, isn't it?
I saw it yesterday.
Oh. Aha, you fell for it. Knock out the killer. Aha! Okay, that didn't work. Come here. Oh, you're closing the doors behind you. Come here.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday.
Additional bonk required. Well, you're not escaping. Where are you going? Just running straight through. No one's batting an eyelid. There's no way out from here. You're running into a dead end. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Oh wait, further up, further up.
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
And she's dancing in the city and the crowd.
Who are you?
And she's dancing on the mountain.
I am the spirit of St. Elspeth, Sarah Domin's voice of justice.
We want to shout aloud.
It's Sister Anna! She's gone mad!
Isn't that the first victim? But, wait, so the body I found...
Was that unrepentant dancing girl who thought she could
The
join
applicant.
the Abbey? I killed her and dressed her in my robe.
The face was torn off, so the identity was mistaken, so it was Anna all along.
He says dancing is a sin. And now
Why'd you kill everyone?
at her feet and
They were all dancers!
now we're standing at the
They weren't
abbey
worthy to be in this
saying
abbey.
our goodbyes.
St. Elspeth commanded me to remove them.
You were a dancer too.
I was repentant. That's the difference. I spent my whole life in penitence for the sins of my youth. And now Abbess Benita lets any dancing girl join the abbey. Lets them go outside and dance when a troubadour arrives. Turns a blind eye to their affairs.
See her in the clouds. I can see her in
I want to say that. I feel like that's going to provoke. Can you hear the singing?
I can hear it. The choir.
They all loved you, sisters and Valerio.
They all loved me. No! Worldly attachments, worldly loves must all be burned away. I am the spirit of Saint Elspeth.
Enough talk. Have at you. Attack the killer?
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
I know, that looked like I just made at least 3 moves. What do I do then? I can't attack you. Do I get help? Oh. That sent me all the way back down to the start. Is that good?
Dancing on the mountain, and there's snowflakes in her hair, and her beauty makes me want to shout aloud.
I can mess with the clock again. They're stood right next to the bell. Did I accidentally click out of that? The bell is about to ring.
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
Is that the bell ringing? I don't know, just get her to listen. Don't tip her off to the bell. Maybe. Oh. Oh, disarmed her. That was very sudden, but alright. Good job.
Good thinking, adventurer.
Oh, you move pretty quick.
Perhaps Saradomin gave me strength.
Right, so what do we do with the killer?
As a good Saradominist sister, I cannot take a life. I'll see you downstairs, adventurer.
Alright.
Sister Deborah, she did nothing wrong. I have not been the voice of Saint Elspeth. I have been the hand of the Ripper. Please, adventurer, if you have any mercy, give me a moment to pray for forgiveness before I die.
Alright, take a moment.
Almighty Saradomin, creator and ruler of the world, have mercy upon me, for I have sinned against thee with my thoughts, with my voice, and with my hands. As the voice of Saint Elspeth struck dead the demon, may it strike dead the evil in my heart. And may the harmony of the saints drown out the discord of my sin. I hear it. The holy choir. I am forgiven.
No, they're just downstairs, Anna.
Flights of Icene lift me up. Saradomin, guide my soul to light.
There's just the group that's down. You're not gonna. Oh. Huh. Well, the killer's dealt with, I guess.
Thanks, Saradomin, it's over, adventurer. Sister Deborah told me what you did, but she didn't say who the killer was. She said you should be the one to tell us.
Who was it? Who killed Anna and the others?
Oh, I can lie. No, it was Anna.
What?
No, it can't be.
She murdered the applicant and dressed the body in her robes.
But why?
She was not so cuckoo.
That my most trusted friend could do this, and I had no idea. Thank you for telling the truth, adventurer. But this will shake the faith of everyone in the Abbey. I can't remain as abbess, knowing that this evil could sprout in soil that I have tended. I'll look for a replacement, but I don't know how much longer the Order will survive. I cannot offer you much of a reward, adventurer, but please accept a set of the Order's robes. They are enchanted. Wearing them will allow you to meditate on music in order to grow closer to Saradomin.
Gives you a set of robes. Quest complete. Right, let's have a talk about that, shall we? Voice acting was okay. It was alright. The actual plot of that quest, I feel, was lacking. I don't feel like that was a good mystery. I don't think there was any reasonable way for the player to come to any solid conclusions until the very end. It's not like a Phoenix Wright mystery or anything like that, is it? Where you're figuring it out as you go. This just felt like it just threw stuff at you. It's like, alright, here's this clue. It doesn't tell you anything. Okay, now this happens. Okay, now this happens. I don't think this quest actually leads to anything. Firework. Right. Yeah, no, it did feel quite shallow, and maybe they just wanted to show off their voice acting and new music by adding a location just for it. So there's the tower. Is the body out there? Can I go out there? I don't know, I can't go that way. Okay. Yeah, honestly, bit disappointing. Cool that they were trying new things, but this was the first quest with voice acting, so it may have just been more like more of a tech demo proof of concept for their new stuff. Yeah, that was the first quest to feature voice acting that was added to the game. Right, let's remove that from my notes. That one is done. There's another quest I want to do. This one I've heard good things about. Where does it start? Here. Broken Home. Let me see if I need anything for it. No requirements, no required items. Investigate mound. Hello. Oh, Jesus! It's level 100. No, nuh-uh, nope. No thank you, goodbye.
Valerie needs water.
Take me to Varrock. Thank you. You saw a level 200 demon by Edgeville earlier. Cool. I can't remember what the highest level thing I fought in old school was. I know I did the Perilous Moons. I did Zulra. It might be Zulra. Zulra might be the hardest thing I ever killed. I cleared the fight caves too. Is Zuck higher level than Zulra? I'm gonna have a look this up now. Zulra's highest. Oh, it's not Jad. Jad, not what I said. Jad is level 702. Zulra is level 725. Okay. So I guess the highest combat level thing I defeated in old school was level 725. I'm still carrying around a load of wood. Hang on, let me sort my inventory. These are prayer bonus robes. Okay. Wrong button. Let me just have a quick stop at the bank here. You can now work on mithril stuff. Oh yeah, it's another thing that was expanded in RuneScape free here. Smithing. Smithing and mining got a whole rework. Instead of it working up to rune at level 99... Hang on. For equipment? Yeah. Instead, you now get a new material to work with every 10 levels. Start with bronze, iron, steel, mithril, adamant, rune. So you can make full rune at level 50, which is wild. Or a calcum, which is a new mineral, which resembles dragon, but isn't quite, maybe? I'm not sure. Level 70, necronium, which I've not reached. Bane smelting, elder rune at 90. And then primal smelting at 100. And then there's benefits past 99, so a lot of skills go past 99 into triple digits. Right, deposit logs. Put the robes away in my equipment list. This symbol, that's jewellery, so that goes in the jewellery tab. These keys, I don't think I'll need those anymore. Right, let's just remove quest items I no longer need. Takes a minute. Right, inventory clear. Let's go. Hey, come. God damn it. But yeah, mining has changed immensely. In old school RuneScape, you pretty much had to fight over minerals if it was a crowded area. Because once the mineral is taken, it's gone for everyone until it respawns. Here, you can just mine on one spot forever if you want, and you'll keep getting stuff. There is a bit of unspoken etiquette with most RuneScape, old school RuneScape players, in that if someone's already mining a thing, you find another spot. Not everyone listens. Maid? Maid? Hello? Please, you have to help me. What's wrong? Yeah, this one's not voiced. The house. There's a ghost. It's killing everyone. Please, you have to help. Alright. Ingram's the owner of the mansion. He's still in there. It seems like he found something while exploring the levels below the basement. What was it? I don't know. There seems to be some kind of energy surrounding the house. I wasn't able to take any items in or out to help the others. Please save them and vanquish the ghost adventurer. Okay, I'll see if I can find them. The entrance is just up those steps. Be careful. And there's a bank deposit box here. Is it actually not going to let me in if I've got stuff on me? A strange energy protects this house. You'll be unable to enter if you're carrying or wearing any items. I have to go in naked? Alright. Alright. Down to my base clothes. The house looks dark, spooky, and dangerous. Are you sure you want to enter? Oh. Oh. Well, in the mansion, the world map will be replaced by a map of the house, which is crucial for navigating and finding locked doors. All the doors feature a peek option. If you think something dangerous is behind a door, you should peek first to see what's lurking on the other side. Does this just turn into Resident Evil 1? Huh. Alright. Library, Hall of Armor, dining room, piano room. Alright, okay, I'm into this. basement as well. A dining room immediately to the left. You feel safe in this room. Unlike a regular quest, your progress will only be saved when you enter certain save rooms. If you die, log out, or leave, you'll be returned to the last save point when you re-enter the mansion. Huh. Oh, this is really different and interesting. I like this. You found some mystery meat. I can eat it.
Save me!
Completely restores health. Huh. I'm in a save room, so I guess that challenge is already done. The hands are missing from the clock face. Alright, okay. Spooky corridor. So, hang on. So I'm on that side, so that door's going to be locked. That leads back to the hallway. Can I try the locked door? There's a picture of a skull engraved on the handle. God, could it be any more resi? Oh. Whoa! Alright then. Raven key. And clock hands. Thank you! Alright, bye! You feel safe. Use clock hands on clock. You slot the hands into the clock face. The clock opens to reveal an eye gem. A small carved gem that looks like an eye. The key is a picture of a raven. Okay. This door now has steam coming out of it. Can I peek? Even if it's... Ghost. Okay. Well, I can't come in here because it's still locked. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong way. That's back into this room, yeah. No, leave here. We need to see what this opens. You unbolted the door. Oh, it was locked from the other side. Just like a Dark Souls. Could go upstairs. There's one door on this side still. Seems to be a secret door there. Oh, that needed the Raven key. I want to look at that secret door for... Alright. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna go look at that other door. There's a picture of a snake. Okay, there's a secret snake door. Good to know. Can't examine the wall you walked through. I can search this desk. Find some notes. This must be how Ormod's staff felt all those years ago, as he hunted them from room to room and slew them one by one. Now he repeats that macabre dance once more, and my staff and I are his unwilling partners. There's no way out. All the doors and windows are sealed, made lethal by his fury. There's a second ghost, a little boy. I believe this to be Ormod's son, whom he lost to some tragedy. Perhaps the son holds the key to the father, but I cannot communicate with him. I have one hope. There is a sealed door in the basement. Perhaps it leads to an escape, or perhaps there's something down there which can put the old ghost to rest. I need to get to the basement then. I can't interact with anything else in here. There is a chest in here. Sort the pile of books. Well, I can't just leave a mess lying around, can I? 7 books appear to be strewn on the floor in front of you. Perhaps they should go back on the shelf. I have no idea what order they're going to go in, though. The first book causes the whole pile to topple over. The second book doesn't seem right either. Uh-huh. Okay, so it's not purple or green. Is it green and purple? The second book causes... Okay, it starts with green, but it's not purple or red. Is it red then purple? No. Green, white. Green, white, yellow, sure. Second book, third book wrong as well. This feels like it's going to be a lot of trial and error. I'm wondering if there's like a hint for this, or if this is just the puzzle. Third book looked right. Oh shit, what was the third book? Damn it. I already forgot what I made the third book just then. First book? Wait. Oh no, green is first. Green is first. I feel like I should be taking notes. You think the third one was white? Green, blue, white. Third is right. Okay, so it's green, something, white. Green, orange, white. Green, orange, white. Okay, so the first 4 are correct now, because it's the 5th book that's causing it to topple. And the 6th is right too, so it's green, orange, white, brown, blue, yellow, purple. I feel like I've got to write that down. Green, orange, white, brown, blue, yellow, purple. Okay. Green, orange, white, brown, blue, yellow, purple. There. Pile of books seems to stay in place. As you put them back, you notice something falling. You quickly catch 2 eye gems before they hit the ground. Okay. Might be worth investigating. You need to have at least 10 in all skills to open this chest. Huh. I guess there's a reason to come back here after finishing it then. That can't have to do with progression, because the quest itself said it had no requirements. I'll have to make a note of that. I can't interact with the wall you walk through. Can I go through here? Yes. I really probably should be peeking more often just in case there's another chest. Is that also going to say the same thing?
Val,
20
time to have some
in all
water.
skills. Okay, there's rewards in this quest depending on your overall milestones. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a room full of statues. It looks like it can be moved. Okay. Greetings, Iggy Valerie Maid, if that is your real name. No, you spelt my name wrong. Hope you are having good time in the Runescape. I am, for the most part. The last quest was a bit of a dud, but this one's giving me good vibes. If you find yourself trapped or unable to complete the puzzle due to the way you've pushed the statues, right-click 1 to reset the room. Oh, I need to push statues to get to the... Okay. This doesn't seem like it's going to be that hard. I can only push them. I'm very smart. Push you? That's the only option here. And I push you. Push you? Then I made a mistake. Push you. Then push you, then push you, then push you. There. What's in here? A lot of spooky paintings. Can I go in? The door is jammed. Wait, fully jammed as in it just doesn't open at all? Yeah, okay. Cool. There's probably another way in there. Yeah, it's basically Resident Evil right now. Okay, came upstairs, 2 more doors. Empty hallway. And then here, above the main room entryway. And that was bolted. Okay, cool. So we can unbolt the door. This door is smoky. I'm gonna peek. Okay. He didn't have any examine text. Nothing appeared in there. I wonder if the smoke coming out is a hint that there's a danger in there. Then I suppose. I have 4 eye gems and a full heal. I'm not seeing anywhere to use these gems yet. Was that a graphical glitch or were there 2 of them? I legitimately couldn't tell. Someone's placed something over the keyhole, making it impossible to peek. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Picture of a noose on the handle. Can't get in anyway. Is this ghost child leading me? Where even am I? Okay. Is this open? Research notes. I've been in the mansion for a month now. What I have learned of my ancestor Ormod confuses me greatly. I've unearthed nothing so far about the supposed horrors that were committed within these walls, but I found a great deal about the obsession that consumed him in his later years. Madness took him, or at least he believed that it did, and it so debilitated him during most of his waking hours that he found it quite impossible to function without aid. What little lucidity he had remaining was dedicated to attempts to cure himself of this curse, seemingly without success. Ormond's riches were made in the trade of runes, and it was through magic that he looked for a solution. I found scattered fragments of the spell he hoped to create, or perhaps recreate. Knowing of his eventual fate, it seems unlikely that he succeeded in this goal. I find the spider key among the notes and a fragment of a spell. Okay. Did I come across a spider door? I don't remember. That looks like it's leading to another hallway. Bolted from the other side. Okay. Where's that on the map? That's this door, because I'm facing south. So camera facing north. But it's locked on that side too. That's going to be my only way in, so I'll need to find whatever key that is. So this should lead me back out into the hallway. The atrium? No. This should lead me out into the atrium. I think. There we go. Okay. So this was locked. Scythe. Okay. Remember, Snake is downstairs. Scythe is there. Noose is in one of the corridors. What about this door? Spider. Okay, cool. Progression here seems pretty linear so far then. Is that... Oh, there's a dead body in there. Alright. How you doing? He did not die a natural death. He's clutching something in his hands, but rigor mortis has already begun to set in. Do you want to pry the object free? Sure. Eye gem. Okay. Nothing more of interest here. Just break his fingers. Yeah, he's not using them anymore. Oh, a bathroom. With a curtain to draw back. Boy, I sure hope there's not a jump scare behind it. On this room-wide curtain. You can hear shuffling on the other side of the curtain, but can't be sure what it is. Are you sure you want to draw the curtain back? Brace yourself. It's a maid without a face. Hello? She doesn't seem to be aware of you. Search her? Sure. I find a statue key. Alright, well, I don't seem to be able to do anything else with you, so good luck with that. Bye. Bugger off. That wall looks different. I wonder if that's what it wanted me to see. I can't do anything with it. Where am I now? Okay. This door's apparently locked. Doll key. Okay. Go this way. One door on the end. The examine prompt on the maid just said, "Is she real?" If that's what you're referring to. I already clicked it, I just didn't read that bit aloud, sorry. Ghost child again. Emaciated spirit. Hello? And you're gone. Okay. Ooh, an eye gem. Open the door with the statue key. Investigate. Place an eye gem in the socket. Place another in a socket. The statue has 2 eye gems. Is that good? There's another one in there. Okay. I mean, I guess, right? Might as well. It seems to be where they belong. And a third one. There better not be a fourth one. I've only got enough for 3 statues. There you go. I probably should have peeked first. I just clicked the door. Safe key. 2 empty eye sockets on this one too. Locked. Okay, there's another door behind that one. Maybe putting the eyes in was opening the doors. I just didn't realise because I was doing the eyes first. But that was to the other upstairs corridor, I think. Yeah, this is really cool and atmospheric. I'm loving this quest. So far. Very atmospheric. Oh. Smoky. Got to peek first, I think. Wait for the ghost to bugger off. I don't know what happens if I go through immediately. Probably hurts me. Right, this should be the safe door, if I've remembered right. We've got 4 doors in here. Just looks like a cupboard. It's because it is. Alright. I don't see anything interactable in here. What about this door? Big bed. Oh, there's some writing on the floor. Dagger key. Oh, who is it? Who's there? My name's Aganga. I'm here to help. No, monster. Get away. I'm not a monster. I'm trying to deal with the ghost. You cannot. You cannot. I tried. Do not repeat my mistake. What do you mean? I went down into the dark. I disturbed something. Something ancient. Something horrible. Followed me up to the house. A horror from lost eons. Do not tread there, lest you stir up another monstrosity. Do not go down into the basement. So we're going into the basement, right? If it's pronounced cupboard, why isn't it pronounced clibbard? Good question. Wait, that other door should probably be one I unbolt. Is that symbol of Saradomin? Okay. This should be just something to unbolt. Yes, okay, good. I've been in that corridor. You feel safe in this room. Okay. Found another safe room. Oh boy, more meat! A piano key. And a skull key. Okay. I don't think we've come across a piano yet, have we? You hear a scream from the door to the main hall to the west. Well,
Save
Yeah,
me.
Jesus. Check the keyhole. Made me jump with that. Alright, I will go back into the save room. There. Checkpoint. Thank you for head pat. There's some feet by the door here. It doesn't feel locked. Something heavy's wedged. Oh, it's been blocked by a corpse. Okay, not that way then. Back through the corridor I came through. What's this skull key? Did we come across a skull door? Feet! There you go. Map. Okay. Jesus Christ. No feet. Yeah, okay, there's the body. It's so quiet and atmospheric whenever you do a freaking alert. It makes me jump out my skin. Someone's bolted this door. Okay. I'm not alone in here. I guess I'll have to go downstairs.
Val, time to have some water.
And I will have a drink. Okay. Feet are how you get killed by nuns. God damn it. So do I want to get back to the... I think I want to get back to the main room. So that'll be down and around here. Whoa! Oh god, that hurts! Get out! Get out! Okay. Oh god, it hurts in here too. Oh god, does any room with windows just hurt now? Ugh. Yeah, this is a safe room. Being in a safe room does not heal me. Don't look outside. Yeah. Okay. I already opened the clock. Is this a door I've been in? This is the skull key. Okay, cool, cool. Notes. Let's have a read, suppose. Or can I? There's nothing to click on. The work of a beautiful mind, perhaps? Oh no, that one. That one I can read. Madness, they call it. Madness. Maybe it is madness. But madness is nothing but a curse. As illness is an infirmity of the body, so madness is an infirmity of the mind. In my long experience with mages and runes, I have learned that any physical ailment can be alleviated with the right magic. If it is so for the body, then why not for the mind? Why not indeed? So my clients have developed a spell for me, but it is incomplete. It needs something more. Some missing piece of knowledge that neither they nor I possess. Useless. I tear it to pieces. Fragment of the spell. That's because, Ra, we are playing modern Runescape to see how it compares, how it stacks up. It's more of an experiment than anything. I've taken a lot of notes. on all the differences I've found thus far, and there are a lot. Hello, ghost child. How are you? On the other side of this not mirror. Hello? The little girl stares at you, her face dispassionate. Hello? Her face is clean, but she is dressed in rags. Can you hear me? The girl tilts her head to the right, studying you intently. Tilt my head to the left to match. She tilts her head slowly back the other way, expressionless. Copy? She stares at you for a moment longer, then her face breaks out into a big beaming smile. Hello? She just smiles. Alright, nice meeting you. I'll just be on my way then. Goodbye. Go on, get out of here. Okay. The windows aren't broken here, so this isn't damaging me. But I probably want to avoid the main room. Oh, a piano! That's exactly what I needed at this moment in time. You add the missing note and play it. The piano itself still doesn't make any sound, but you hear a clunk nearby. Secret door. Ivor is in need of tinkling. It's a soundless piano. Oh, that's a pain room. Out. Out. There's got to be something in there, though, hasn't there? I've got 2 full heals. 36 health left out of my 50. There's going to be something in there. Gotta be quick. Quick. Scorched skeleton. Find an eye gem. Okay, out. Out. Ugh. Okay, we have 1 more eye gem. What kind of meat would it be to heal fully? Nothing that exists in RuneScape normally. There are no full heal items in old school. I would heal for 2,000 at the moment. I think I should save it still. Seems safe. Meat-o plenty. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Wouldn't this be the other side of the mirror room? And now the ghost is on the other side again. Okay. Guess I'll just go downstairs. We are now in the basement. Right, face the camera north. Check map. Kick the ghost child. Deary me. I can come in here. Well, we are now in the basement where we were told not to come. This just leads to a dead end. I can come in. You need level 30 in all skills to open this chest. It's a quest that has rewards for doing everything else in the game. It's so strange. Wonder what's in them. I still have multiple skills at level 1, since this is a fairly fresh character. Oh, a body. A body has been discovered. search. Cleaver key. I don't think I've come across a cleaver lock. It's playing the safe room music. Is it a safe room? Yes, okay, checkpoint. Well, I've got a bit more meat. Check the next door. Oh, that is the cleaver door. Okay. We've broken glass on the floor, and we have knives flying across the room. Oh! Don't... Running on the glass has sliced your feet. I turn off running. I've got to carefully go. Okay. Oof. I will eat one meat. Okay. Cauldron. This should lead back to the main hall then, right? This is definitely not an old school. I'm purposely checking out content that is not existing in old school. I'm seeing just the new stuff. I did some of the stuff that hasn't changed ahead of time just to get some like quest points and stuff, so I could see more things and take more notes on what's changed. So I have done a good few quests that already existed. Cauldron is still hot. Okay. Anything I can pick up it? Chair's go and walk about. Chair seems scared of me. Watching me. Bugger off. Search chest of drawers. Find a large pipette. Used for sucking, transporting, and squirting liquid. I love sucking, transporting, and squirting. Do you want me to get some of the water in here? No, that's not interactable. Okay. Hi, Nug. Very confused. Oh, pig. Interactable the pig is. They've strung the pig up like it's going to be eaten. Vile. There's a slash in the pig's belly exposing its innards. The smell is repulsive. Peering inside, you can see a pool of festering bile. Did you want me to get some bile? You part the flesh and direct the large pipette through the opening. Squeezing and releasing the rubber filler extracts a disgusting green fluid. Large pipette of pig bile. Bile. Vile bile. God damn it. Okay. I'm sure there's a use for that, right? Oh, furnace. Okay.
Iggy.
Yeah. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me too. Oh my god. Is that what you wanted? It's filled with bones and ash. The area in front of the furnace is littered with tiny scraps of rags and blood. Inside you can make out fragments of cracked and charred bones among the coals. Despite knowing where it came from, you feel compelled to scoop up some ashes. They could come in handy. You found human ashes. Yep, the remains of incinerated humans. Yay! Is the chair gonna bother me? I think it's just being spooky. Of a corridor. The door is coated in dried ectoplasm, which has sealed it shut. That's what that is. Okay. So my only option at the moment is to pig bile it up. Ew. Do you want the ashes as well? The ingredients bubble and churn as they heat into an alkaline concoction. And then I take some and use it on the door? Dissolved. Yay! Okay. Someone bolts the door behind you. Who's there? Cool. Great. Okay. Moving on. It was just a maid frozen, screaming eternally. The ladder here. Door at the top of the ladder is locked. Okay. Oh, well, there's a key on that hook. Snake key! Oh, that's for... Oh, that means I need to go back to the central room. See a purple glow. That needs to... That's going to lead me back into the main room, I think, then. Right, let's look around more here. The purple glow's warning me. Alright, let's go check on the maid. There's loud, continuous screaming coming from behind the door. Yeah, hello. Perhaps you can help her. Hello? The screaming gets so loud it's almost deafening. Peering at her frozen face, you see a look of pure terror and a key in her gaping mouth. Take the key. You reach into the servant's mouth. Although she remains frozen, the wailing suddenly intensifies. The key appears to be stuck on something. Her teeth seem to tighten around your hand. You need to move. Pull the key free. You rip the key from the servant's mouth and the screaming immediately stops. You found the doll key. And she's dead. Doesn't seem to be anything else to examine in here. Okay. Door won't budge. Okay. It's a chest. It's not a safe room, it's not doing the music. Level 40? Yeah. Okay. Is it just a chest room? Seems to be. I don't think there's anything in here. Tragic waste of a good vintage. Okay. I guess we have to go back through. Yeah, this is modern RuneScape. This quest is only available in modern RuneScape. Alright, I'm gonna have run enabled. So as soon as we go up here, I think we're gonna come out like here. So if that's the case... the doll key... Oh god, where was the doll key to? We need to use the snake key to get through back into here, but then we're going to immediately start taking damage. I don't see any locks downstairs. It's going to be one of the upstairs doors. I don't remember which one it is, and there's 4. We come out, we come up. That door was bolted. That door's got a corpse against it. So I guess we'll go this way. Okay. We need to move very quickly. Open the door with the snake key. Use the stairs. Still hurts up here. Okay. But yeah, I was very curious about how modern school RuneScape, okay, good, stacks up to old school. Because almost nobody plays this in comparison. And I wanted to see how it stacked up. Tusk's key. Hello, emaciated spirit. How are you? I can't find it. It's lost. Hello? I want her hairbrush back. I miss her. You try to touch him. Your hand passes through him. The ghost doesn't seem to be aware that you're there. Okay. Tusk key. Where do we use that? I guess I'll try the other room on this side that was locked. This one. Because then I can avoid taking damage, and if it's not that one, well then we'll just have to rush across and unbolt this. Should be a door on the end here. Yes, okay, thank goodness. Right. I probably should have peeked first. Taxidermy room. Stuffed direwolf. Investigate bust. I'm sure half a chat would like to do that. Armored Gulvus. Trapdoor. Oh. Well, that seems lovely, doesn't it? Thief. Scratches on the wall suggest the thief was locked in here against his will. Searching his body reveals the item he was trying to steal. An eye gem. We've got enough for the 4th statue. Yeah, cool, cool. Were the statues on this side of the corridor or the other? Hello. Bugger off. Thank you. Peek here. Yes, okay, cool, cool. I know where I am. Go through to the 4th statue room. we can put your eyes in. Should open this. Secret door. Good. You feel safe in this room. That kind of looks like the ghost, doesn't it? Well, less emaciated. Shrine of the Sun. Lenian Gulvus. Memory of Lenian Gulvus, constructed by his father, Ormod. Sitting atop is a hairbrush coated in dust. It hasn't been moved for many years. You found Mother's hairbrush. Belonged to Lenian's mother. I guess we go upstairs and give this back to the ghost. We seem to be looking for it. So I would say that last quest, Piercing No, I'd honestly give that like maybe a 4 out of 10. This so far is easily rocking a solid 9. This quest is great. Wait. No, check map. There, south, then turn to the stairs. Okay. I'm really enjoying this. Right, then we can go upstairs. Hello. You give Lenian the hairbrush. Thank you, madam. I must apologize for my behavior. I do not know what came over me. Who are you? My name is Lenian. My father, Ormod, built this great mansion long ago. I think it's his ghost who's haunting the mansion. He's killing people. Oh, poor father. He was a troubled man. He blames himself for my death, I think. His guilt has trapped him here, turned him into a monster. What can we do about it? If it is what he seeks, perhaps my forgiveness could give him some reprieve. Worth a try. Wait, it's her. Keep her away from me. Oh, the other ghost child. Oh, dear. Oh, you're the source of the... Oh. Found the noose key among the broken stairs. Am I safe? Can't get up there anymore. Yeah, no shit. Noose key. That's normal. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Pain room. Unbolt the door. Go. Okay. Right, we're now being chased by some tyrant-esque creature. I could go through that. Hang on, map. I'm here. There's a locked door to the right there. Okay. So I want to check this door. Oh, might want to get through that door quickly. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm all right. Everything is fine. Scary. Open door, open cupboard. Okay, check the cupboard. Oh, it was a secret. Takes you down through a pillar in the gallery to the basement. Okay. There was another door up there, though. I feel like I should check that. Okay, I feel like the monster's probably only going to chase me in corridors and not puzzle rooms. I might be wrong on that, but that's the vibe I'm getting. It's just a sink. I can't even examine it. Ominous. Alright, I guess we are going down then. Climb back through the cupboard. Where am I? I'm in a hallway in the basement. Okay. A big outside corridor. Ooh. Peek through the peephole? You memorize the set of symbols on the wall. Perhaps they will be useful. Okay. It's not like I can climb through that. Unbolted the door. Wait, does that mean this is... Is this where I think I am? Is this the 30 chest? Yes, okay, I know where I am. I think then... There's a safe room in this section, right? I want to say it was that door. The armory? Is this a safe room? Yes, okay, okay, we've saved. I don't have any keys though, so where do I go from here? Did I go further downstairs? I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did. It's quite low to the floor. This door has a combination lock. You unlock the door by entering the symbols you saw through the peephole. Oh, okay. The bit I forgot to check just happened to be the way forward now. Good. Oh, what? Puzzle? Looks like it can be moved. Ancient door imbued with magic. The room is separated by a pane of glass. What if I stand on this? It lights up. And then doesn't. Okay. Purple? Do I want everything to be purple then? Oh. That affected multiple. I probably want them all lit up then. That only lights up that one. Which, no, it lights up that one too. That lights up the middle one. I probably don't want to light up the middle one because I probably want to stand on that, right? That's only that one. But that one's now not. Can I stand on that one? No. Oh, but that toggles that one off. So if I move you, then I can stand on this one. Yay. Hee. Another chest. Level 50 in everything. Oh, this just keeps going deeper. Okay. Oh, that looks lovely. Climbing gear. Mountaineering gear. The rope disappears into the darkness. Oh, now I'm getting Silent Hill vibes. Just climb down giant pit. I'm gonna regret clicking this, aren't I? Ingram must have left this mountaineering gear. The hanging rope stretches into the darkness of the pit. What choice do I have? For adventure. Let's go. Feel safe. Oh. That was unexpected. More meat. What's this? 60 and everything? Yeah. Damn, is there just one for every 10 levels? That can't be including invention, can it? Because that's like an elite skill that needs free 80s. The majority of the book's pages are brittle with age to the point of disintegration. However, you soon discover that it appears to be some sort of visitor's log. Moody. Wait, I'm on this. Why am I crossed out? Why am I on this? Did I just sign my name? Someone else signed my name? Does this place have a map? This place doesn't have a map. I'm still in the basement center, according to that. Neighbor's notes on insanity. The chains key. This part's missing. Documentation on cases of insanity. Lovely, lovely. We have 3 doors. I can no longer peek them. What horrors could lurk? I don't know. Another chest. Level 71. 4 magic barriers. If it cannot be crossed so long after being raised. Very powerful. Nothing to interact with there. We've got 3 more doors. Jammed. There's one over there too if this one's jammed. Chains key. That's got to be progression then. But it automatically pulled me through. Cave in. Using my name for fraud. Oh, dagger key. Yoink. Where was the dagger door? Was that upstairs? That's going to be the level 80 chest. I don't need to check that. I think I just have to turn back. I mean, I'm not being chased down here at least. I should get back to the safe room. The dagger fell. Ha ha! Ha ha! Check this door too. Missed this one. Not jammed. Doesn't look like there's anything to examine. Ah, it leads back here. Okay. And there's only 1 door left. Jammed. Okay. Oh, do I need to climb all the way back up now that I've got this? Right. Well, we're back in the safe room. The only locked door is there now, so it has to be that one, right? If I climb up here, there, then I'm there. Come round, that's a safe room. Then come round, go upstairs. The corpse is blocking that door, so I have to go around here. Ooh, okay. And that leads me into the family chamber. Lovely. Spending time with a friend? Hope you had a lovely time, Gwen. We've been in a Resident Evil style puzzle quest for some time, and this is... It's only the second unique quest to New School RuneScape that I've played today so far, but it makes the first one look like crap. I mean, the first quest was a bit crap, honestly, and it gave me a poor first impression, but this is turning me around. Right, we go back up all the stairs. Back through here. We might be nearing the end if this is the last key. There's only one lock left on the map. Can the game keep up with this quality? That's the question, isn't it? I'm willing to do a couple streams of this to see. And in my own time, I'll clear quests that haven't changed so I can up my stats. You know, quests that would have been the same in OSRS, so I don't waste time. Up, down, down. I was keeping notes here of quests that haven't changed that I can do. Oh shit! Kills you instantly. Return to the last save. Okay. What a time to start... God, trying to explain things, die instantly. Okay, no, it's fine though. The egg quest? No. No, that's unique to OSRS. Every quest that released in old school RuneScape is unique to old school RuneScape if it came out after 2007. Old school RuneScape came out in 2013, but it was based on a 2007 version of the game. They have different development teams, so everything after 2007 in either game is unique to that game. So it might as well just be like a different timeline. So Valamor doesn't exist. Fossil Island doesn't exist. Right, confirm on the map again. Go here, take the door on the left. Go straight ahead. Take the door on the opposite wall on the right. I've got to be quick. I'm already clicking. Straight ahead. Yeah, it's chasing me. It's chasing me. Examine monster. A monstrous blob. Right, safe room. Okay. Saved. Right. That's a damage room, but we need to go upstairs to the right, door on the left. Go, 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 go. Ooh, I should probably eat after this. Right. Nope. Aha! I was going to check the map and I thought it's going to spawn on me if I do. So I was just ready to click on the door. Right, okay. Straight across, straight across. Last door on the left. Alright. Come on, go. Yep, the whole time. You've opened the door with the dagger key. Please open it! Okay. Oh, it's a corpse. I know that a locked door will not stop it, but what else can I do? I have not the courage to go out and face it, and so here I wait. On my return to the house, I found a third ghost, a little girl. Though voiceless, the girl seemed gentle, even kind, before I saw her erupt into that great vile mess. And this is the poison room, which is filled with poison for poisoning. The very same beast that chased me from its lair beneath the house. The girl and the monster are one. What curse could befall such a sweet child that causes her to manifest such unholy fury? Ormod was trying to accomplish something. Something to cure his madness. He wrote of a spell that failed him. I believe it was his failure that drove him from simple eccentricity to murderous lunacy. I've recovered pieces of his spell from among his notes. Perhaps if I could assemble all 3 fragments, it could be used to cure the girl. But if Ormod could not make it work after so many years, what chance have I in these last scant hours? Fragment of the spell. That's free. The Break Curse Scroll. Used to break curses. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep, that covers it. Whatever killed Ingram left him with an expression of utter soul-destroying terror etched into his face. Cool. Level 90 in all skills. Okay. So do I just need to choose to use the scroll? Do I just use the scroll on the monster? Use scroll. It stopped. Hello? Wow, this is something. It didn't work? I'm sorry, what are you talking about? I cast a spell to break your curse, but you're still a monster. I don't understand. What are you saying, human? You were a little girl, and then you turned into a monster? Little girl? Rowena. You mean Rowena? Oh, I don't know her name. Rowena. Is she safe? No, the little girl is you, like I said. I had the strangest dream. I dreamed I was Rowena. I just wanted to play. But people kept running away. And when I caught up to them, they vanished. That's because you are the little girl. I am not Rowena. Then what are you? My name is Senescanus Aloysius Pamphilius. Okay. I am a citizen of Centiston. Centiston? That's one of the ancient cities from the time of the Majorat. I remember that from old school. Why do you look like that? Like what? Oh, like this? Because I am what you humans call a demon. And who was Rowena? She was... Oh, by the 12, I killed her. I ate her. Oh, Rowena, I'm sorry. So what, you consumed her and took her form? The guilt must have driven me mad. I lost myself. I remember a cell, priests and doctors, an asylum, time and my madness of blurred events. It was a home for the broken-minded that I recall hearing of before the fog of confusion. The spell I cast must have cured your madness. If that is so, then I thank you. Well, since you're no longer trying to devour me, I have a more pressing issue. What would that be? This mansion is haunted by the ghost of Ormod Gulvas. I was going to put him to rest, but you ate the ghost of his dead son, preventing him from finding forgiveness. I dreamed of that. Lenian. Rowena wanted to play with him. I believe I can help you. How? I can think of 2 ways. I could simply consume him, as I did with Lenian, or I could take Lenian's form and grant his father the forgiveness he seeks. Which would you prefer? Lie to him or eat him? Okay. Nom the ghost. I'll let you decide, chat. I'll let you decide. What do we do? You have to decide between Vor and forgiveness. You have 1 minute to vote. Act now. Forgiveness? No. That's not an option. I will flip a coin if it's a tie. I'm saying that because it is currently tying. Alright, we got 30 seconds to decide. Well, probably less than that due to stream delay. Oh, damn it. Of course that gets quoted. Of course. Oh, it's a difference of 1 vote, but there's only a couple seconds left. And the winner is... Vor, by 1 vote. Alright, go eat the ghost.
Iggy.
Very well. Vor. Vor never changes. I am beginning to recall the layout of this building. Meet me in the main hall. The main hall is dangerous. There's an energy field. I will be able to protect you. If you say so. Right, so I'm here. Oh, that door was blocked by the corpse. So I've got to go around. Okay. Alright, see you in a bit. Guess I've made friends with a demon. Wait, was it that one or this one? Okay, that one. Demons are an Ig's best friend. I'm going to meet you on the ground floor. Oh. In quotes, Lenian, you know. Father. Lenian, is that you? Father, come closer. Yeah? Fiery. Ah, well, that finishes what I came here to do. I need to report back that the ghost is gone. What are you gonna do now? I need to get my bearings. We'll meet again soon, Iganga. Okay. Guess I'll just be on my way then. Okay. Is it safe now? Did you find the ghost? Yeah, I found him and put him to rest. It was the ghost of Ormod Gulvas who originally built the mansion. There was also a demon who'd taken the form of a little girl, but he's perfectly friendly now that I've broken his curse. Oh, thank you. I think I might stay out here then. Did you find anyone else in the house? There didn't seem to be any survivors. I'm sorry. Feared as much. Ghosts, demons. How could this have happened to us? I suppose I should thank you. Hopefully now they can rest in peace. You survived the mansion where no one else did. Such bravery deserves recognition. Quest complete! One quest point, an XP lamp. Asylum Doctor's Ring causes monsters to drop undercooked mystery meat. The pulled away emote. Access to temporal chests requires up to level 90 in all non-elite skills. Okay. 90 in everything but invention. Yeah, that's going to take a minute. Unlocked hard mode. Hard mode? I feel like I want to look up what that is. Do I look that up? I kind of want to. You can now replay Broken Home and accept challenges to unlock more rewards. That's like a whole game mode in there. Bloody hell. Alright. Oh, it actually gives damage bonuses. I might as well then. What do I want XP in? Honestly, speed up my smithing. It's only 2k. It's fine. Alright, now what do we do? Weirdest design skill. I'm probably a long way off unlocking it, considering I need 80 smithing, 80 crafting, and 80 divination, and I don't even know what divination really is. I've got level 3 in it, because I touched some shiny lights and threw them in a hole. Right, well, we've done a couple cool quests. Should I try and figure out what divination is? Where was the spot I did it in? Hang on. Is there like a marker for divination spots? What the fuck is divination? Yeah, I don't know. There's a divination shop somewhere. Or maybe there's not. Is it going to be on the other island? Oh, an Anachronia, by the way, unique to RS3. And Havenheith, also unique. There's no sailing here either, so Varlamore doesn't exist, nor does Korend. Divined the things you threw in a hole would fall in a hole. Yes. Skill train. Hang on, might be under that. No. Skill tutors? Divination tutor. Okay. There's a divination tutor near Draenor Jail. Let's see if we can figure that out then. Let's teleport to Draenor. Also, I'm level 33 in Necromancy. I've not done the Necromancy quest yet. I did the Grand Tree quest, which was exactly the same as it was in Old School, and I got an XP lamp that I could put into any combat skill. Necromancy counts as a combat skill, so I just threw it in that, and it went from 1 to 33. I still have no idea how Necromancy works, because I've not done it. There's a RuneScape challenge run for you, though. Reach 99 in a skill without ever using that skill. Oh, those look like the... Yeah. I picked up some of these wisps and I threw them in a hole. Are you the tutor? Go on, give me the rundown. What's going on?
So glad you asked.
Oh god, you're voiced.
I'm Orla Fairweather, and these are my colleagues. We're pioneers researching the art of divination.
The divination? You mean like reading tea leaves, casting bones, that sort of thing?
Oh no, this is much larger. Here, we are dealing with the energy of the world. The fate of Gielinor may be determined by our actions.
Ah, it does sound interesting.
Oh yes, it's early days, but we've had exciting results already.
Can you help me improve my skill in divination?
Of course. We could use all the help we can get. As you've seen, memories can be converted into experience, but that's not all they can be used for. If you focus your mind, you can also receive divine energy, a useful material. Why don't you try it?
Try it. Alright. Doesn't really tell me much, but I know I can interact with these. So yeah, you absorb energy directly... Oh, it looked like it was going into my crotch. It's actually going into my hand. Okay. So I get pale energy and pale memories. A chunk of tier 1 harvested divine energy can be manipulated to create or transmute objects. A memory in solid form. It can be converted at a crater. Okay. I might as well fill up my inventory then. And then see if I can weave this into anything. Should I leave an item space in case I make something out of it? Oh, it's got a life bar too. Yeah, it's about to die. Right, well, as soon as it dies or I fill up, whatever happens first. And it's gone. Divination level 4. Pale energy products. Portent of restoration. I don't know what that is. Oh, it heals. Heals 150, that's nothing. Attuned portent heals a bit more. But it also needs a crayfish. Sign of the Porter. Transport up to 5 received items to the bank before depleting. Okay, they're like bonus items then? So if I put pale energy into a sapphire necklace, I can then send things to the bank. Extend the duration of your gravestone by 12 seconds to a max of 5 minutes. Put some limestone in pale energy. Flickering energy. It's divination level 10. Oh, that's probably the next tier of energy? Yeah, okay. So I can turn 100 of the lower energy into the higher energy. Broken memento. Wyvern belt? I don't know what that is. Right. No. Convert memories. And that just gives me more XP. Okay, so it seems like this skill is boring. That's my first vibe. I pick up balls, I throw them in a hole. I feel like I hit the nail on the head before I even really looked into it. Hang on, let me look at the skill itself. Right. Divine Kebbit Burrow. What? Place to gather hunting materials. No level requirement, but using it requires level 1 hunter. What does that mean? 25 pale energy and 20 raw beast meat. Is it like an XP thingy? Flickering wisps at level 10. Okay, so if I pick them up until level 10 and then find another wisp site that has flickering wisps instead of pale ones, I can then get better things. Alright. Basketball is a form of divination. You throw a ball into a hole. By that logic, also golf. Many sports revolve around putting ball in hole. What can I make with flickering energy? Oak logs. I can turn a sardine, a crawfish, an anchovy, or a shrimp into a trout. Right, it's alchemy. I'm transmuting things. Yeah, I can turn copper or tin into iron. Okay. And also get healing items. Yeah, turn regular tree logs into oak logs. So yeah, it's transmutation. Alright. Interesting. I feel like this is something I should do in my own time. Now I know what it is. I'm just going to put all these balls in the hole, and then I'll bank the energy, and then we'll figure out what we can try next. Alright, I've done Broken Home. I think next, we do Rune Mysteries. This quest does exist in old school RuneScape, but it has been completely remade in RuneScape 3, so I'm curious what the remastered quests look like as well as the new quests. Where can I put this energy? Yeah, whatever. Just throw it in. So we're going to look up Rune Mysteries next. So originally this quest needed to be done to unlock rune crafting. In 2012, this quest replaced 2003's Rune Mysteries. Fully voice acted as well. Don't need anything, and there's no combat. So I can just go as I am, I guess. Yeah, no, I'll just go as I am. Where does it start? Rune Mysteries. In the lobby of the Wizard's Tower. Talk to Ariane. Okay. The Wizard's Tower also looks completely different now. It used to be just a little stone bridge into a small brick tower, and now fricking look at it. This thing got entirely rebuilt. Your stove is making green flames. That sounds like it's burning some, like, rust off of it or something. Some, like, metal flakes are getting caught in the flame. Who's Ariane? Oh, it's you.
Velina, the tower is in danger. I need to speak to Archmage Cedridor.
Who's that? Skilled sorceress and seer.
I'm sorry, Ariane. The Archmage was clear. Maybe if you told me why, I could pass on a message.
I can't explain. Listen, if the Archmage can't see me, perhaps I could speak to Wizard Eleron.
I like the design in this place. You got the guild logo. You've got all these little runes on the statues as well. Earth runes, I think body runes and lore runes. Air, astral, chaos, something. Nature, water, those two.
I'm sorry, Ariane. You are barred from entering the tower for any reason.
Can I come into the tower?
You can come in. It's only a few people who've been specifically forbidden. Practitioners of dark magic.
I told you it wasn't like that. I knew what I was doing.
Oh, what's happening?
This is none of your business, outsider.
No, wait. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Will you help me?
What can I do?
Could you take a message to Archmage Cedridor for me? Depending on how he reacts, I may need your help with other things.
Alright.
Thank you. Just go to Archmage Cedridor and... Wait, no. Too late. There's something happening.
What? Oh no, a cutscene. Oh good, the quest start of Rune Mysteries will be marked on my map.
Do something! Get that thing away from me!
Come on, my message can wait. Let's see what's happening.
Oh, is that because you're not allowed in?
Cast airstrike at the vortex. Draw it into the power beam.
I don't have any runes on me.
Grab Boren's mind spike if you need one. He's dropped it next to him.
His mind spike? Okay. Wield. Wait, what about air bolt? Attack magical vortex.
Val, stop.
Wraith is attracted to your
Have a
magic.
drink.
Is that good or bad? I don't seem to be hurting it.
Thanks, adventurer. Talk to me again outside the tower if you still want to help.
Drink, thank you, Mum. Okay. There you are.
I can't believe Cedrador would set up a ward to keep me out. I didn't realize he saw me as that dangerous.
Why aren't you allowed in the tower?
There are schools of magic besides the tower's standard spellbook. I used a forbidden source of information when I was trying to understand my premonitions.
What, like ancient spellbook? Or, lunar spellbook? Didn't realize they were so against those. What do you want me to do?
I need you to go into the tower for me. Talk to the wizards and find out what's happening in there. Archmage Cedrador is the head of the tower, so you should talk to him. I think Wizard Eleron might help as well. He was my mentor while I was there. You should
Eleron and
talk to the other
Cedrador.
wizards
Okay.
as well. Ask if they've seen anything unusual lately. One of them must have seen something that'll help us.
Alright. Wait, what else can I ask? That's just the same stuff. Okay. Cedrador's at the top, if I remember right. Right? It used to be in the basement or something, I think. Does this place even have a basement anymore? Oh, you've still got a chained up lesser demon to practice your ranged on. Any of these people named? Isidore. Jalarast. Mizgog. Do all wizards need frickin' stupid names? Oh. Rinsit. Oh, these guys are pickpocketable. Rune Crafting Guild. There's Cedrador.
Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower. How can I help you?
You definitely look like a wizard of all time. Get a new name when they get wizarded. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Ariane says the tower's in danger?
Yes, I'm aware of that. Wizard Valina told me she was here. You can tell Ariane that her concerns have been noted. I'm preparing to deal with the anomalies in the power beam, so there's no cause for concern.
What are you gonna do?
I'm preparing an Icenic purge. It'll send a surge of energy through the power beam, which should overpower whatever creatures have managed to enter it.
Don't know what that means, but okay. Why won't you let her in the tower?
You know what she did, don't you?
No. Forbidden information or something?
Wizard Ariane was our most promising student. She could have been Archmage someday. I overlooked her gallivanting off as an adventurer. Everyone's reckless in their youth. But I can't allow a demon to
Great and mighty
worship
wizard
the tower.
Steve.
The tower
Yeah,
has had
okay.
strict rules
But
against
remember,
Tamarakian wizards
the
for
big
the
bad
last
wizard
100
from
years,
Baldur's Gate
and
2
I
was
have to
called
apply
John.
that, even to her.
Granted, he had a very wizardly surname with Irenicus, but his first name was John. Don't you believe her?
I can see that there is some evidence that she has premonitions, but unless she can give me more specific information, there's really nothing I can do.
Other questions? No, I'm good. Tell Ariane. Okay. These. No, bottom floor. Bottom floor.
Have you learnt anything from the wizards in the tower?
I've spoken to some of them.
So what did you learn?
Cedridor is doing an Icenic purge?
What he means is he's going to flood the tower with magic without knowing what he's dealing with. It might work, but I want to be sure. We should find out more.
Cedridor said you're a demon worshipper?
I spoke to the demon. Spoke to it. But there's no middle ground with Cedridor. Step outside the line and you're a red wizard.
Red wizard? I mean, red mages are pretty cool. Alright. Speak to wizards. Seen anything? Elrond and others. Right, let's try and find Elrond. Oran. The frick is Elrond? Ongle Whip. No, I'm not looking for Ongle Whip. Greyzag. Heck is Elrond? Jalarest. There you are.
What can I do for you on this glorious day, adventurer?
Ariane says the tower's in danger.
Are her premonitions still troubling her? I feared as much. Please let her know that I take her seriously, even if no one else does. I will do everything I can to convince Archmage Cedridor to take action.
Well, you know about the premonitions?
When I took Ariane on as my apprentice, she asked me to help her suppress her premonitions. She didn't want to stand out because of a natural gift. She wanted to stand out, if at all, by the work she put in. I told her that that was admirable, but it would be wrong to turn down an advantage the gods had given her. I helped her to harness her gift, to refine it, and to Zamorak with what the other wizards thought. With hindsight, it shouldn't have surprised me when Cedridor expelled her just for using every source of knowledge at her disposal.
Marianne might be pleased to hear that Wizard Elrond is still on her side. Should I talk to someone else with a funny name anyway? What does the quest say? Does it still say talk to others? It does. Right. Ongle Whip.
Greetings, human.
Seen anything unusual?
Everything about this tower is unusual from my point of view. The human approach to magic is endlessly fascinating. If you're referring to that thing that attacked the librarian, however, I've never seen anything like it before. There's an old human called Triborn in this tower who's always talking about strange creatures. Maybe you should be asking him.
Okay. Triborn. Who the heck is that? You're just a master mage, you don't even have a name. Ah, you.
Hello, young singing what?
Oh god, it's you! You've got a voice now! I remember this idiot. What's a thingamy-what?
Thingamy-what? Where? These pesky thingamy-what, they get everywhere. They leave a terrible mess, too.
You just called me one.
You're a thingamy-what? I've never seen one up close before. They said I was mad. Now you are my proof. There are thingamy-whats in this tower. Now, where can I find a cage big enough to keep you in?
They've made his wizard robes look all patchwork as well. They're right, you are mad.
That's a pity. I thought they were winding me up.
Oh.
Hello, young...
Seen anything unusual?
I've seen them in the power beam, you know. Thingamy-what.
In the power beam?
I like to look at the power beam sometimes. There are so many things we see every day, but never look at, aren't there? Oh, look at every day, but never see. I see things in there. Thingamywhats. No one else sees them. They think I'm mad.
Where do they come from?
Didn't you know? This tower was built on the ruins of an old tower. That's where it came from, the swirly thing. I saw it come up through the floor of the library.
Okay. I managed to get some information out of him. Everyone's always after my thingamywhats. Can't have them. They're mine.
Have you learnt anything from the wizards in the tower?
You're an entirely new character. Spoken to the wizards.
What did you learn?
Said that. Wizard Elrond told me about your premonitions.
He's the only tower wizard who was sympathetic. He convinced me to work on them, rather than suppress them. But that doesn't help us with the problem. We need to find out what these water seas are.
Triborn said something came through the floor.
Through the library floor? But that means it was something from the old tower.
The old tower?
This tower is built on the ruins of an older one, which burned down 100 years ago. The story is that Zamorakian wizards betrayed the other orders, but the details of what happened are a mystery.
The destruction of the Mage Tower still happened then, even if it looks different now than it did in old school.
I do know it happened just after the wizards discovered the inner secret of the Rune Mysteries.
The Rune
Essence
Mysteries?
teleport spell. Perhaps that discovery led to a conflict. The surface part of the old tower was destroyed by the fire, and the new tower was built on the same place. But the underground levels of the old tower are still there.
Then let's go investigate.
Good idea. It's not going to be easy, though. Archmage Perian sealed the lower levels when he built the second tower. There's a rumor that the door can be opened using the Water Surge spell. But many wizards have tried casting that spell on the door and failed. It's more likely that there's a key hidden somewhere in the tower.
That's level 85. Not quite there.
Could you go
probably
back
find a
into the
key.
tower and find the key? I think Wizard Elrond will help us if we tell him what we're doing. You should start by talking to him.
Alright. There, you.
What can I do for you on this glorious day, adventurer?
How can I get into the old tower?
Alas, even senior tower wizards aren't allowed into the ruins. I certainly couldn't tell the secret to a disgraced ex-wizard and an outsider, however much I might privately want to help you.
You privately want to help us?
One wonders what it is that generations of archmages have wanted to keep locked away down there. Forbidding a source of knowledge goes against the principles upon which the first tower was founded.
You do know, though.
No one except Archmage Cedridor is allowed to know the secret of entry to the ruins. Naturally, I've heard the rumors.
What about Water Surge?
Many young wizards have wasted runes casting Water Surge on the door to no effect.
Young wizards? It's a level 85 spell.
That the key might lie not in casting that spell, but in understanding it.
What do you mean?
It was the Archmage Perian, first Archmage of the new tower, who sealed the lower levels. He had an idiosyncratic understanding of magic and its relationship to other arts. Perian had the pipe organ installed in the library, and he wrote a treatise on the relationship between magic and music.
Oh, it's such a pity you couldn't help me. Maybe I'll just go visit the library.
That's a good idea. I hope you find something interesting.
Alright. Search for Perian's book, but it's not here. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Or that one. Or that one. There we go. Next to last one. Harmony of the runes, runes of the spells and water. List the runes required by the old method of casting spells as used by Archmage Perian and the Wizards of the Old Tower. These sequences differ from the new method of casting spells and are of little practical use, but they are preserved here for their historical interest. Water strike, 1 water, 1 air, 1 mind. Yeah, those are the old requirements for casting spells, and the requirements still for casting them in old school, because the catalyst spells, the catalyst runes were removed from the damage spells. Okay. Water surge, 10 water, 7 air, 1 blood, 1 death. So many more runes than it costs now. See attached diagram. Harmony of the Runes. Hyperion, apprentice of Unaya, first Archmage of the Reborn Tower. It's already well known that the harmonies of music are expressed in the motions of the heavenly bodies, but I believe they could also be found in the relationships between the runes of magic. This I have proven to my satisfaction by both reason and experiment, and it is further confirmed by Samuel Scourdool, who writes in his third voyage that the elves of the western lands could shape magical crystals by sounding harmonies on enchanted flutes. Just as there are 12 notes of the chromatic scale, there are 12 runes used in the magic of the tower. Mind, air, water, earth, fire, body, cosmic chaos, nature, law, death, and blood. Some have theorized the existence of other runes, but they do not figure in the harmony. We can therefore assign to each rune a pitch, beginning with mind at A, and then air at A sharp, and so forth up the scale. See diagram. For the apprentice learning the spellbook of the tower, this linking of magic and music provides an aid to memorization, since runes used for each spell can be expressed as a melody. It is for this reason that I have commissioned the building of a pipe organ in the tower library. I submit, however, that the harmony of the runes is also a profitable contemplation for the experienced wizard, and that the meditation on the music of magic can provide a key to the deeper levels of the rune mysteries. Do I have to play the organ? Or maybe I should talk to Ariane first. Yeah, I'm going to try and show some initiative.
Oh, all right. If you must play the organ, at least keep to the top manual. It's quietest. Not even Archmage Cedrador could concentrate with a racket from the loud manuals.
Why do we even have an organ in the library?
It's been here since the tower was rebuilt. I think the first Archmage was a little eccentric in his architectural preferences.
Place the diagrams from the books onto the organ keyboard as you sit down. Okay, so do I just play Water Surge? Eight, 10. And then air is A sharp. And then a G sharp. And then death is G. And a compartment opened with a key. Oh, there we go then. I have the Wizard's Tower basement key. As the basement's locked off entirely in this version then. Where's the basement door? I have the key, but how do I use it? I'll let Ariane know, I guess.
Have you made any progress with getting the key to the old tower?
Yeah, I've got the key.
The key to the old tower? Who knows what's down there? There could be knowledge that's been lost for 100 years.
We should find out all we can.
I just hope it's well preserved. It would be terrible for knowledge to be lost forever. The entrance is on the east side of the island. Come on.
Oh, okay. I did have to talk to you. Now you've buggered off. This doesn't look like an entrance. Oh, I see. Okay. Use the key to unlock the door.
This is amazing. We may be the first people to come down here for 100 years. This must be the Chamber of Shrines. The senior wizards used it as a meeting room, and wizards joining the tower would pledge allegiance to one of the 4 orders here. I've read about it, but I never thought I'd see it. The greatest magical innovators of Gielinor once walked this room.
Is there anything valuable we can loot?
Is that all you think about? You have no soul. Do you realize that? No soul.
Okay, what should we do then?
We need to get deeper into the ruins to the source of the power beam. It looks like that Rune Guardian is blocking the door.
Rune Guardian. Frickin' Yu-Gi-Oh card. Alright, I guess I'll talk to it.
Wizard, you have proved yourself worthy. All that remains is to determine the order to which you will belong. Are you ready to be tested?
I'm only a level 37 wizard, but alright.
It thinks we're new wizards joining the tower. Originally, you wouldn't be able to get to this room without passing the entry tests.
I can't even cast High Alchemy yet. What is the test?
I will ask you a series of questions. Your answers will reveal the order to which you are best suited. If you disagree with your allocation, you may take the test again.
Like determining a school of magic? Okay. I'm ready.
The first question. You are behind in your studies due to illness, and a test is coming up. Your place at the tower is safe, but if you fail, you will lose some respect. Another apprentice offers you an opportunity to cheat.
I'm getting flashbacks to Fallout 3. Don't cheat, as I wouldn't learn anything.
The second question. An elderly wizard, the last practitioner of a unique branch of magic, dies. Her diary might contain details about her unique magic, but her will states that the diary should be destroyed on her death.
Nah, knowledge shouldn't be destroyed. Everyone should study it.
The third question. A rival wizard is spreading lies about you and has made you the laughing stock of a nearby village.
Oh, damn.
They
I'm
believe
getting
you
called
are
out
low
in Rimington.
and poor moral character, and throw vegetables at you when you
They're
visit.
throwing vegetables at me. Challenge him to a magic duel. Make soup. It's not an option, unfortunately. Reason with the villagers.
The fourth question. You have become a senior wizard and are asked to take on an apprentice. The boy is talented but undisciplined and does not apply himself outside his areas of interest. What is your approach?
I'll just let him learn what he wants to learn.
The fifth question. A senior wizard asks you to take part in a ritual that will greatly benefit the tower. Before the ritual starts, you discover that he learned part of it from a demon.
Okay.
The ritual appears safe, but demons are expert liars.
Now further study then.
Welcome, Grey Wizard.
I'm a grey wizard. What am I, Iggy the Grey? Set my title to the Grey. I am now Iganga the Grey. Alright. Iggy the Gay. got a hat. Can't see it because I've got hide helmet enabled on my appearance. And I forget how I set that. Here. Looks like that. No, I'm gonna keep hiding the helmet, I think. Okay. Oh, you got the grey as well? I don't know what the other options are.
I guess we'll need to find a way across here.
I could jump that.
Maybe you could, but I'm not risking it. We need to find a safe way for us to both get across.
Can we use the power beam?
The thing that attacked Wizard Boren came up the power beam from the ruins. I don't want to risk touching it until we've investigated.
Beam. I'll look around then.
Hey, what are you doing?
Looking around. I'm making a bridge.
You're what? That's a statue of Eratona the Green, who negotiated the treaties with local rulers that let the wizards transport runes from the Essence Mine. You can't just push her statue down.
Yeah, I can. Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but be careful, okay?
It's just a
Try
statue.
not to damage the statue.
I'll try. Ooh. Oh, alright. How's the quest so far? Interesting. I like stuff that's actually connected to the lore. I did a piercing note first, and that didn't seem connected to any lore whatsoever and felt a bit poor, narrative-wise. Then we did a broken home, which was separate as well from the main lore, but it was so interesting and unique that I loved it. And now we're doing Rune Mysteries, which is completely remade from the original game. The original Rune Mysteries just said, here, take this package to the Wizard Tower. And then when you get to the Wizard Tower, it's like, oh, cool, take this package back to Aubrey in the rune shop. Quest complete. They've made a whole thing out of this. Like this was originally just a very basic fetch quest to unlock rune crafting.
This is it. The heart of the old tower. The central spellcasting chamber where the old wizards performed their most powerful rituals. It's amazing. I never imagined I'd see it in person.
Try not to get overexcited.
Well, I can't expect you to appreciate it, as we've already established that you have no soul.
You're not going to let that go, are you? I just wanted some treasure.
These vortices look like the one that attacked Wizard Boren. I want to find out what they are. I'll need you to attract a vortex into this circle and keep it there while I examine it.
Keep it there?
Val, stop.
Oh,
have a drink.
Thank you. Oh, we established they're attracted to magic, right? So if I keep casting at it, it will approach me. Feet! Come on. Keep it there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, no. Come on. Closer. I can see a freaking progress bar on this thing. Okay, stay there. Hot tub as well. There, okay, got it. You didn't notice what? Are we good?
They're not ghosts. At first, I thought they might be ghosts, but they're soul fragments.
Oh, the progress
I've heard
bar.
about putting part of yourself into your work, but the old wizards literally put part of their souls into the power beam.
Is that good or is that bad? Why would they do that?
They must have wanted to create a very powerful magical effect. I don't know what they were trying to do, but whatever it was, it went wrong. Do you know what this is? I think this is what destroyed the first tower.
It was always left vague what destroyed the tower, if I recall correctly, in old school.
I think there was an enchantment keeping the vortices here, but someone has removed it.
I'd have to look that up because I don't remember.
They're able to go up the beam to the new tower, and you saw the trouble they can cause.
Who might have removed the enchantment?
I can't tell, but it happened recently, within the last few days. It looks like we weren't the first people to come down here after all. I can replace the enchantment that was keeping the vortices here, but it'll take some time. While I do it, you need to go back to the new tower and delay Cedrador's casting of his Icenic Purge.
How?
I don't know, but I'm sure you can think of something. If he's casting an Icenic Purge, he'll probably be in the library on the ground floor.
Why?
The Icenic Purge floods the tower with energy, but these vortices are attracted to magic. All it'll do is draw them up into the tower and make it impossible to get rid of them.
Oh, it'll just make everything worse.
I can restore the enchantment that kept the vortices in the ruins, but I need to do it while they're still here.
Okay, I'll go do that. Thank you for the fire rubs. I can't ascend the beam from here. I assume I've just got to go back upstairs. Okay. I wanted to unlock necromancy as well today, but I don't think there'll be time. We need to decide what quests I want to focus on for my few streams of this. Unless people love it so much that you do actually want to see me do a whole bunch of quests rather than just keep this as a sort of educational, I guess, kind of stream for myself to figure out all the differences between this and old school. But I feel I might be getting slightly invested, so I'm curious what the consensus is going to be on that.
Please be quiet, adventurer. My assistant and I are casting an Icenic Purge, and we must have silence in order to concentrate.
Can I just distract you for a moment? He ignores you.
Please be quiet, adventurer.
You have to stop. He ignores you.
Please be quiet, adventurer.
Sorry to bother you. Okay, alright, maybe the other wizard can help me. Is he in here? Oh, that's a different mage. Where's the guy I was talking to? Or is he one of the ones he's getting help casting it? Oh, he's also upstairs here. Okay, maybe it's on the bottom floor then. That's Cedrador. That's Buran. Triborn. Oh, Eleron's there. Okay, but he's actually taking part. I should find a way to delay the ritual. Ongle Whip?
Greetings, human.
No, nothing I can ask you about. What if I play the organ really loudly? Is that distracting? They did say earlier how the loudest setting was quite a bother to people.
Please don't do that, adventurer. The Icenic Purge is in a critical stage, and it is essential that all participants be able to concentrate.
What if I keep doing it?
Adventurer, I must insist that you step away from that organ.
I like that part of the quest, because the first time you interact with that grand piano, they say how the Archmage couldn't concentrate at all with everyone playing this on its loudest setting. And then that comes up again later. That's good writing. Wait, do I want to keep playing it?
Break my concentration once more, and you will feel the wrath of the Grand Archmage of the Reborn Tower.
Honk. Are we good? Oh. We had a floating hat for a second then.
The purge is complete. Thank you, fellow wizards. Whatever these entities were, they could not have survived such a powerful wave of magic. Adventurer, I suggest you leave the library and find your friend Ariane. Tell her not to worry. We have dealt with the problem without any help.
It's probably a limitation of the game's engine, I would assume, Johanna. How often it has to load every time something changes. Should speak to Ariane. Okay. Yeah, because it's like loading an instance when I go in there.
It was close, but I managed to restore the enchantment. The vortices are trapped in the ruins again.
I don't think
Thanks
there's
to
a
your
browser
help,
version
Adventurer.
anymore
I couldn't
now.
have done this without you.
Am I getting paid?
Oh, yes, sorry. I found some things in the ruins you might be interested in. They're yours if you want them.
70 mind runes. An air talisman. A magic lamp.
I'm going to head back down to the ruins to study the vortices. I want to find out what happened to the old tower and who released the vortices from the ruins. Meet me down there if you want to help.
Okay, rune mysteries complete. 4 wizard titles unlocked. My rune crafting is level 13. I can now make mud. Sure. Tiny amount of magic XP. Okay, so this quest has a sequel. Multiple, actually. Was it rune mechanics or rune memories? The basement of the mage training arena. Probably not that. Rune memories? Yeah, Ariane. Okay. Fully voice acted. Also replaced rune... Okay, so rune mysteries actually became 2 quests. This is a longer quest. I think we can leave that till next time, considering we've only got like 6 minutes left. We also need to determine which series we want to focus on, quest-wise. So, Demon Slayer's got remade. Fairy Tail actually has a 3rd quest. Old School stops at 2, and has stopped at 2 since 2006. But in 2010, there was a sequel made. It just wasn't in Old School, because Old School's based on the 2007 and then branched into its own direction. So Fairy Tail has a possible conclusion. There's no Monkey Madness 2. Monkey Madness 2 is exclusive to Old School. Instead, Monkey Madness branches off into like the Eyes of Gloffrey, which is finding the spies, the Path of Gloffrey, and then the Prisoner of Gloffrey. So this quest line goes in a completely different direction. The Troll quest line, I think that's the same. Yeah, that's the same, so that's 2006. Freminate quest, Lunar Diplomacy, Dream Mentor. Okay, Dream Mentor's in Old School. Glorious Memories isn't. Blood Runs Deep isn't. Elemental Workshop continues into 3 and 4. That stopped at 2 in Old School. The Goblin quests stopped at Land of the Goblins. At the end of Land of the Goblins, Zanuck got, like, imprisoned in another realm, and then we just never heard from her again, because there was never a sequel. But here there is. Because this came out in 2009. So I could do these quests, because these weren't remastered, and catch up to here, and then we could do the final quest and see how things change. Temple Knight quest, remember the Slug Queen? That has 2 sequels. So we could find out what happens with the Slug Queen instead of her just being ignored for 20 years. The Swan Song quest from the Wise Old Man actually has a sequel as well. No idea what would happen with that. There's a Thieves Guild, that's unique to this. Desert quests. I think the desert quests branch at a point, yeah. Contact, I think, is in Old School. And then we've got all these unique desert quests. Because I think Menaphos in Old School is like its own unique city, completely different to how it appears in Old School. Like, this is a whole city. Dwarf quests actually continued as well. Instead of just having 2 quests and then just nothing ever happens in Keldagrim ever again. The elf quests are different, I think. Yeah, Within the Light and Plague's End. Instead of... I can't remember what they were called in Old School. Morning's End Part 1 and 2, those were in... What was the name of the elf quest? Song of the Elves, that was it. Yes, we don't have Song of the Elves, instead we have Plague's End, so that could go in a completely different direction. The Mayareek questline, the vampires and such, that branches into a different direction. After Darkness of Hallowvale, yeah. So that goes down to here. That was like Sins of the Father and stuff, where you had like the big vampire city boss fight. That's different. Pirate quests branch out after the Great Brain Robbery. So there's 3 extra quests there. There are 4 penguin quests. Up from the 1 in Old School RuneScape. 4 penguin quests. Hunt for Red Raktuber, Some Like It Cold, and Back to the Freezer. I'll have to do some leveling to get my stats ready to do these quests. But 4 penguin quests. I could finish the first one off stream or over Discord at some point, because we've done that on Old School, and then we can focus the new quests on stream. If that sounds good to you. These seem all new. The Marjarat quests, there's a lot of those. Shield of Arav got remastered. That's the quest where you needed a friend to find the other half of the shield for you, so you could put it back together, or something like that. I think it actually got reworked to be able to be done solo. The dig site, that's in Varrock as well. Defender of Varrock. It's 2008, so that'll be different. So everything beneath there. Sliskay's game. The World Wakes. That's where everything branches in a massive way worldwide. But this needs me to do a lot of other quests. It follows the events of it. There's no requirements, but it follows the events of these quests, so it probably references them. Load of quests there. The Elder God Wars. Sins of the Father. 2020. Huh? Anachronia. There's a quest called... There's a quest of the same name, but it's completely different. What? It takes place in a completely different place. And it's a short, easy quest? That's weird. But alright. Legacy of Zamorak. Fort Farinfree. Okay, I'm curious about Fort Farinfree. Because this is only 3 years ago. It's a 6th era quest though. Because up here, in Old School, up here is just a sawmill to make planks for your house. Now there's like an unfinished fort. And like an unbuilt lodestone. I think you build up this place over the course of several quests. So that could be interesting to do. And then the Necromancy quest line. The city of Sanguine. And then unique quests that aren't part of any major quest line. There's quite a few of those. Oh god, Recipe for Disaster. I'm going to have to do that again. Very, very long. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh, I'm going to have to do one small favor again. Oh no. Hide the feet. Alright. We need to determine what direction I'm going to go in on stream for this. Is there 2 one small favors? I hope not. I hope not. It's not part of a quest line, so I'm assuming no. Does it still give... Yeah, it still gives a keyring. Oh, the keyring goes on your tool belt as well, so you don't even have to carry it in your inventory. That's actually really good. Oh, I'm going to have to do it at some point, aren't I? Then you just always have all the keys with you. Oh, that would actually be really good. Alright, so off stream, or possibly over Discord, I'll be hanging out, leveling, and doing quests that are also featured in Old School. On stream, here on Twitch, I'll be focusing quests that are unique to RuneScape 3. I'm still unsure if I'm going to go for a quest cape. The original idea was no, but if these streams prove popular and people like them and people want to keep seeing it, I will continue. Okay, so feedback is appreciated. Let me know what you think. We are going to wrap up the stream there, because I'm very hungry. We're playing more of this tomorrow, but I'll probably be in the Discord shortly afterwards after I've eaten, if you want to hang out. Wednesday, I'll probably also be doing the same. Thursday, Friday, we're continuing Lost Odyssey. We're on Disc 4 of that, having a great time. And Greblin is probably finishing Dino Cop this weekend, followed by returning to Black and White 2. We did do a poll on that, but I think it was pretty one-sided, so I'm just going to double check. Yeah, it's like 80% to finish Dino Cop, so people do want to see that. Yeah, it's fine then. That poll ends in an hour, but I don't see it changing anytime soon. Alright. Social links and chat if you want to keep up to date with everything we've got planned and everything we've got going. You got the Discord server, our Blue Sky page, the tip page and wishlist page if you wish to support the stream monetarily. It's vastly appreciated if you do. It helps keep me going, because it helps pay rent. And if you're watching on YouTube, you can find all those links in the description, so feel free to check them out once you've liked, commented, and subscribed to the channel. We're still a fair while away from YouTube monetization status, but, you know, every +1 helps. Right, okay. That covers that. So I will cut the VOD there, and I'll see you, YouTube viewers, next time.